All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody that's out there. You know what I'm saying on the Facebook side. You know what I'm saying on the YouTube side. A couple people in this bitch don't fill in. Let's get started, man. Let me go ahead and get my little get my shit out, man. Shout out to you know what I'm saying. Shout out to no one's favorite is in the building, and shout out to the Odd Texas. You know what I'm saying. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna drop this link in a minute. Matter of fact, I might just go ahead and drop it now. You know what I'm saying? Since fuck it, why not? It's Friday. I do got some, you know, so I do got to get my little shit out, so it's probably best I can go ahead and do that shit right now. At the moment, while niggas is, you know what I'm saying, scrambling and trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's see. But Marie said, "I'm here because of NOL." I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? If you can for me, if you do anything else, if you decide to leave, I won't have no hard feelings against you. Please just hit the like button on your way in and out. Hit the subscribe on the way in and out. I highly appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this shit right real quick. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me see. Where do I want to begin? Get this here. So, basically, topic of today live is duality. You know what I'm saying? Duality, and what advice would you give the younger you? Duality, and what advice you would give the younger you? You know, if there are two sides to a coin, metaphorically speaking, there's a duality. There's peace and there's war. There's love and there's hate. There's up and there's down. There's black and there's white. All those are dualities. You know what I'm saying? There's a few more examples that I have. You know what I'm saying? A few more examples that I have. All right. I'm gonna say that shit again. I also have 2-3 examples of two or three different examples of dualities in our culture, as far as music, you know what I'm saying, as far as comic books, as far as shit like that. Like I said, the link is up there, you know what I'm saying, so anybody feel free. I need to see on the Facebook side if this link is pinned too. I think it is. I think. You know what I'm saying? She said it already does, sir. It's all good. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. But that being said, look, if there are two sides to a coin, right? Metaphorically speaking, there's a duality. There's peace, there's war, love and hate, it's up and down, black and white. All those are examples of dualities. All right? Now, here go a few examples. Let me get my shit together real quick. Let me get my shit example. This is one example of a duality. We all, you know, this is a classic album right here. Tip, T.I. versus Tip. If you ever go to T.I. versus Tip, go to the very end. It's this track called Act 3, where he actually talks to himself. You know what I'm saying? That right there that's a very good example of what a duality is. You know what I'm saying? Tip versus T.I. follow Clifford Harris, his inner struggle between his hood side and the industry side after his best friend and bodyguard was killed in Cincinnati. R.I.P. to Big Phil. So after his partner was killed and he went through what he went through, he had this album, and it pretty much was a hard time. He had to kind of decide whether to go be, you know, the industry guy or go back and be the street guy. You know what I'm saying? Another example is Mo3 versus Osama. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure we've all heard this song right here. This is another concept of duality. This song was created by Mo3, and it pretty much gave us a vivid visual of him battling the beast within himself versus, you know what I'm saying, the father and the friend versus, you know, him being Osama. You know what I'm saying? We all know what that was. You know what I'm saying? Another concept, you know what I'm saying, of duality is the actual song title, Duality by Slipknot. You know what I'm saying? You ever get a chance to Go listen to that song. I don't know if y'all in the metal, heavy metal and shit like that. Go listen to that shit too. You know what I'm saying? But basically, the concept of duality, it's when two opposing parts conflict with each other. The two opposing forces are a series of checks and balances that demonstrate the choices that people have. Once a person has identified one side of the force, they cannot understand the other in terms of what the first is not. These two forces are typically classified together using standard terms that oppose each other. One force would not survive without the other, quite like an understanding of life versus death. Let's see, here we go. So with Texas, what's going on, dog?
What's going on, Trill? How you doing, fam?
I'm doing all right, fam. How you doing, doc? You all right? You good?
Man, yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm balancing out. You know what I'm saying?
All
You
right.
know, of course, we all battle with the different type of challenges that life throw at us on a daily. It might be our job. It might be through another person, all karmic energy coming back. So, the
Right.
key is not to be emotionally attached to it. You know what I'm saying? Not to let it get under your skin, not to have an emotional response that's gonna keep that karmic energy coming to you. So
Exactly.
that's what I'm working on right now, brother. You know what I'm saying? Got some stuff coming at me. I'm dealing with it, but taking the woo side. You know what I'm saying? And moving forward.
You got to. You got to take a
Yes,
step back.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? So you got
Yep.
to. Because like I said, as I was doing the research on this topic, it's looking through our pop culture. You know what I'm saying? Like duality is all around us. It's also within ourselves. It's in our culture too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think sometimes we don't really even realize it until just like slow down. Like I said, with Tip versus T.I. or Multi versus Osama or different songs and different music, those right there, in my opinion, are perfect examples that I chose to get people to understand the concept. Like some people probably understood it, but those two things I know, they relate to us because we know. You know what I'm saying? That's our culture.
Right.
So
Right. And
those two things,
no, go ahead, man. I don't want to cut you off because that's gonna stop you from getting your point across. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I know it's all good. But I just was saying, those two things right there are very important for us to realize that, whenever we get up and we look at ourselves in the mirror, you know what I'm saying? That's another version of it. Like we have to constantly try to, like you said, try to balance this shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Right.
you can't go too far in either direction, or you're gonna be stuck. And the ones who get stuck are the ones who end up in the worst trouble. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, and they'll trap.
And no, go ahead, man. That's Mars and Gemini. My bad, bro.
Huh?
My bad. I said that I got Mars and Gemini. My bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it
Trust me,
when
I'm a
it's
Gemini,
something
so
I'm
I understand that shit exactly.
yeah,
You know what I'm
when I
saying?
get passionate, when it's a passionate topic, something that I really want to talk on, I get a little excited and I might jump the gun a little bit. So yeah, I've
Oh,
been
so
working
tell you,
on
my
that,
nigga,
fam.
it's all good, man. Go for it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, man, when I look at duality, I look at it as, everything come from the source, right?
Right.
So in order for light to know it's light, you got to have darkness, or you won't be able to see the light. So when it comes to duality, everything comes from the source, but the duality exists with a purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's an illusion. I look at it like time. It's an illusion with a purpose. You feel me? Because like to the spirit, time don't exist to the spirit. A lot of people say. So duality is the yin and the yang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the yin and the yang symbol. It's in the same circle, right? But
Mm-hmm.
you got one. And the funny thing about that, it's also the Cancer symbol. The 6 and the 9. It's also the
Yep.
yin and the yang. But
Yep.
yeah, man, it exists. It exists in every aspect of life. It also exists in the horoscope. As far as every horoscope got a bright side to it, a positive side. Then we have our negative side. So what I'm saying, you got to know, and then we got an opposite side like they call it the twin flame. We got the opposite side on the other side of the horoscope. So
Mm-hmm.
if you a Gemini, then you got, you know what I'm saying, your duality is the Sagittarius. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you're an Aries, your duality is the Libra, Virgo,
Mm-hmm.
Pisces, and so forth and so forth. So, you know, duality is everywhere, fam. It's just being able to recognize, you know what I'm saying? Like recognize it in everything because you'll see it in everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm seeing everything, man. And like, I'm not gonna lie, like I had to kind of stop myself from even going too far and putting too much information, trying to cram it all in one live. You know what I'm saying? Because it never ends. You know what I'm saying? I kind of plucked out the more important parts of it. You know what I'm saying? Try to make it into a live and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to flood the shit with information. I want people to get in here and, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be reading all goddamn day, but it's interesting, you know, so like when you get a chance to look at it, I was like, man. Then I started listening to the music and listening to the albums and listening and reading and stuff, and you know, even getting to like um, Jekyll and Hyde and things like that, where it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like that's something it's I don't know, man. I should be shit. It's interesting because it makes you think about yourself and what you've done in the past. It makes you realize, like, damn, like I can't be this person all the time. I gotta be this person. Or, like I said in the question, what is something that I would, you know, so what is something that I would tell my younger self, or what is something that I would tell my older self? You know what I'm saying? Just things like that that are interesting. You know what I'm saying? And shit, man, I love it, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I love this shit right here. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Right, right. And man, it's crazy because you know they got type of studies out there that say like it was a study done and this guy he actually prayed, like they prayed for these people, but after they had died and they went back and realized that the people that they had got prayed for actually lived longer. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it, these people got prayed for like in 90 and they died in 80. So that just show you the whole like thing about time. How time is like the consciousness already knew, like you know what I'm saying, that these people was gonna get prayed for. But
Mm-hmm.
it's so much that you could touch on as far as these type of topics that y'all have that you know you do kind of slow down because man, I when it comes to this stuff, I just start running. I just start spitting out information. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
I just
get
start
lost
spitting
in
out
it.
information.
I
Yeah,
found
yeah,
myself
because
getting lost in
it's
it.
really deep.
Yeah, bro, I found myself getting
Right,
lost in it, and I was in my phone taking notes and stuff. And I realized I got to the very bottom, and that shit said "ain't no more space." I was like, "Damn," you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I gotta shorten it up a little bit, or at least take a part out of it and spread it out because it is so vast. You know what I'm saying? It's vast,
right.
like it's even vast on the surface level part. But once you get past the surface level part, like that shit don't never stop. You know what I'm saying?
And,
And you get into a
and you,
YouTube rabbit hole, all type of shit.
yeah, and on the cool, like to stay on duality, like that's in everything. That's in the Bible. Got good and evil. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep,
got even in the politics, you got red and blue. You know, Democrat, Republican.
yep,
So it's on every level of life. You know what I'm saying? It's on, you know what I'm saying? Football, you got defense, offense.
yep.
Like it's literally in everything. You know what I'm saying?
Got
So
positive and negative. Yep.
yeah, positive and negative. So it's literally in everything that we do. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, it's just really a part of the grand archetype of what what's created, what we living in. You know what I'm saying? And it's a
Mm-hmm.
beautiful thing. I think that we shouldn't the negative as such as a bad thing because it comes from the positive. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
if you trying to raise, if you trying to like improve your quality of life, then
Mm-hmm.
you know the path that you need to choose. Now,
Right.
if you feel like you choose to be on a negative path, then you know what you need to do. But the thing about it is, whether you choose or not, whether you consciously choosing or not, you still making a choice. So no decision is a decision. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like I'm not gonna lie, like even when I was going through my therapy, you know what I'm saying? Like I was my therapist, she was telling me like I need to start to kind of embrace the darker side. I'm like, I don't need to embrace the shit. Like, nah, like you need to understand that. That's why you keep going through the
Right.
same shit. Cause you're not getting to understand. Like it ain't just going off the ledge. It's being able to sit like when you angry, being able to slow down and you know what I'm saying, sit down and start to realize, damn, why am I angry? What made me angry? What pushed my buttons? You know what I'm saying? How you know what I'm saying? The shit like that I had to learn and that we all have to learn to create that balance. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it says to me in the totality of it is everything is balanced. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Everything
Everything
is
has a
definitely
balance.
balanced, and also overcoming them psychological triggers. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a lot of triggers. We got a lot of triggers that's just in our genetic makeup. They call it junk DNA. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So it's a lot of things that need to be cleansed that's in our body. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at it that way, the physical and the spiritual, that's a duality right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you could look at the physical as the negative, and you could look at the spiritual as the positive. You know what I'm saying? The
Yep.
essential. But you know, we all here for a reason. Like we all here for a purpose. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And whether we realize it or not, we overcome something,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe not,
Yep.
or maybe not. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
mean,
it's all up. Yeah.
it just depends. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. You know, it's like NOF said. You know what I'm saying? It's the shadow work. I had to go and do the shadow work, and I didn't know what they was before I got introduced to it. I was like, "What shadow work? What are you talking about?" You know what I'm saying? But once I got,
Right.
once I got into it, I'm like, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel a lot better, and I'm to be honest, I handle myself a lot better when I feel like I'm going in that direction. You know what I'm saying? My thoughts are more clear.
Facts.
I understand it more. Like I
Facts,
ain't just
bro.
being, you know what I'm saying? I'm not just getting angry and just snapping and making, you know what I'm saying, impulsive decisions that can dictate my future. You know what I'm saying? It's so many of us that sometimes we get to snapping and whatever, but 4 or 5 minutes or even less than that, you can spend 4 or 5 minutes making a bad decision, and then you can that can end up that bad decision can end up making you losing your life or spending your life behind bars.
Hold
You
on,
know what I'm
Lashia B.
saying?
I think she. Yeah. Lashia B. I'm a Virgo and a ascendant Scorpio, but yeah, it definitely can. And if I could go back and tell my younger self anything, uh, Pill, I tell myself, control your emotions. Like now I govern my emotions. You feel me? So if I have impulsive emotional reactions to something, I check myself and be like, hold on. Now, it's nothing wrong with telling somebody how you feel,
Yeah.
but the emotional reaction behind it, if that's a negative emotion, if that's one of those lower vibrational emotions, all you're doing is hurting yourself. And that goes to what you're saying about the shadow work. You know what I'm saying? Most hold on. Most definitely, I will allow myself, if I could go back and tell my younger self anything, it would definitely educate myself on shadow work, and to monitor my emotions and things like of that nature. So yeah,
Hold on real quick. Let me try to get this link up there.
a
All right, try that
Capricorn.
link. But yeah, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? There we go. What's up, Empress? What's going on? Where you at?
I seen that sign before. What's that? That N. Hold on.
It's probably you haven't. But no, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man,
That's a Capricorn.
that's right there, man. I ain't gonna lie, that was so important. You know what I'm saying? That was so important, man. Let me see.
Nah, most
Uh,
definitely, bro.
okay. There she go. Maybe she has audio. Here?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Salute, Trail Pill. Salute
Hey,
live
salute.
Texas.
What's going on with you?
I'm chilling, on this beautiful Friday. I heard y'all. The first thing I heard when I tapped in was something Virgo. Anytime y'all start talking about astrology and emotions and all that stuff,
Yeah. Hey, I
I
come
miss
to
that type of
step out.
conversation.
Most definitely. Most definitely. This is a,
Right.
you know, you know what I'm saying. This is something to have because it definitely works within, you know what I'm saying, both of our lanes with mental health and just, you know what I'm saying, like your lane. Look, this shit. To be honest, all this shit connects. That's one thing that I'm learning as I get
Facts.
on my topics and shit. Is all of it connects. I'm sitting here like, damn, I done went too the far. I'm like, well, I know for a fact Shay gonna pull up if she can, because I know it's only so far that I can go with it. But when y'all pull up and add to it, it makes it even better. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
It makes it even better. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's kind of like a
Right.
family,
And the
reunion. Like
thing
somebody
about
got a barbecue,
no,
somebody got to bring potato
the
salad,
thing
somebody got
about
to
it
make the
is,
Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? For real.
and the thing about it, what I look at, what I see, we got a duality right here. We got Virgo and we got Gemini, which is ruled by Mercury, right? And
Mhm.
in Greek mythology, Mercury is the messenger. You know what I'm saying? So, we got the both sides of the of Mercury right here. We got the feminine and the masculine. Gemini being the masculine side of Mercury, Virgo being the feminine side of Mercury. But they all have that messenger energy, right? So what we do is learn, 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 and try to get the message out
Right.
naturally.
Absolutely. Very inquisitive. Virgos and Geminis. We want to know why.
Yeah.
Facts.
Absolutely. Hey, everybody in here, if y'all can, real quick, while we stop and go ahead and please hit that like button. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. Everything you need is on the screen. If you like to donate to this beautiful channel, these beautiful conversations, keep these topics rolling, it's right there in front of your face. Don't act like you don't see it. It's right there. I know it's Friday. I ain't gonna beg for it like the other niggas do, but it's right there. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? It's right there.
And make sure y'all share this live.
You
Get on
gotta share it out.
Instagram, share it with your friends, family, whomever.
Yeah, most definitely. Let me see. Let me. I got another little thing to get to y'all real quick. Where was I? Let's see. It's two. Like I said, the concepts of duality is when two opposing parts conflict with each other. The two opposing forces are a series of checks and balances that demonstrate the choices people have. Once a person has identified one side of the force, they can understand the other in terms of what the first is not. These two forces are typically classified together using standard terms that oppose each other. One force will not survive without the other, quite like the understanding of life and death. These two forces are opposite sides of the coin and can only be defined based on the other's characteristics. The only way a person can reach an understanding of both extremes is through spiritual duality and the knowledge of the terms. A person will only live life to the extremes until they can define the middle ground. Then we have peace and war. There's some on there. I might read a little bit later. And love and hate. And just to give people more, you know what I'm saying, more examples of what I'm talking about. I got a lot of examples. Come on now. You know me. I gotta keep the examples coming. Like I said before, thanks to everybody that just rolled in talking about duality. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's out there. I'll get to y'all in a little bit. But yeah. So first thing I said was this right here. This is a version of duality in pop culture, in our culture. You know what I'm saying? T.I. vs. T.I.P. This is a great album. So I gotta go listen to that album because it really explains a lot. It's kind of like a dual disc, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Because it's two different types of Clifford Harris. You know what I'm saying? It's the street guy versus the guy you see on the left. You know what I'm saying? The guy with the suits and the big words and you know what I'm saying, versus the right side of that was like, the trap music and you know what I'm saying. So that's a cool example. This right here is also a very dope example too. Moby versus Osama, a perfect example because he's a Gemini too, so I can relate to that in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? Trying to pretty much sort shit out with yourself. And also these guys right here, you know what I'm saying? If these guys right here, I know it's a bunch of crazy looking shit right now. Don't be scared. Don't hide your kids. Don't hide your wives. It's just Slipknot. One of the, you know what I'm saying? One of the greatest groups. They actually have a song named Duality. Other examples, you know, so this guy right here, you got Batman and Bruce Wayne. You know what I'm saying? You got Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Dr. Hyde, whatever it was. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Yeah, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. You know what I'm saying? That's another version of it. You know, just some, you know what I'm saying? It's all around us. This guy right here, R.I.P. to Chadwick, you know, love versus hate. And one of my favorite versions of Duality, you know what I'm saying? I know everybody remember this as a kid. These two niggas right here, you know what I'm saying? Spy versus spy, you know what I'm saying? Spy versus spy, but no, man.
Thought you was gonna put Beavis and Butthead.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna put them too, but they're kind of the same stupid though. You know what I'm saying?
They just two different stupids.
Yeah, it's just really stupid. That's another version too. You know what I'm saying? I could go on. I'm not gonna lie. I had like 30. I said, man, I can't show all 30 of these little pictures. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. But yeah. So I had Texas. He answered the question earlier. And Shay, I'm gonna ask you the same question. What is something that you would tell your younger self if you could have a day with your younger self? You know what I'm saying? You sit down with her. You know what I'm saying? What is something that you would tell your younger self?
I would take her to the beach and I would sit her down in the sand and I would talk to her and tell her to always use her intuition and learn how to measure people appropriately. That's it.
That's what's up.
It's kind of simple, but you know, you got to think about that as a conversation to a younger person that would actually take it in and listen to it. Could be life changing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I know for a fact.
Yeah, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look here, man. I gotta attend to this slave matrix. You know what I'm saying? This 9 to 5. Yeah, I'm get chewed out. You know, all that nonsense. And I'm gonna say this, man. Salute to the Mercury gangs. Salute to the Geminis. You know, salute to all the 12 disciples of the horoscope. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
I'm about to get up out of here, get back to the slave matrix. You know what I'm saying? But I'll rise again, though. You know what I'm saying? I'll rise again. So salute to y'all.
Already.
I'm out.
Appreciate it, Odd Texas. Appreciate it, man. Shout out to the Odd Texas, man. Y'all go follow him on Instagram and YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? You know that throwing hands. You know what I'm saying? Throwing hands. You know what I'm saying? Throwing hands, man. You know what I'm saying? But no, man, he, you know what I'm saying? He's a solid guy, man. Every time he pop up on the Empress channel, you know what I'm saying? I'm just happy he popped up over here because, you know, that's a real intelligent brother. He know what he's talking about. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, salute to Double Up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, the link is up there if y'all want to. You know what I'm saying? Tap in. I do have a little bit more. Let me see. Yeah,
I want to read this real quick. This is actually on your topic pertaining to duality. Okay, and of course, you know, we always got to tie in astrology. That's my key. The astrology of the ancient wisdom describes Gemini as the light of the interplay, meaning that it is Gemini that reveals the basic duality of manifestation. This is the relationship between spirit and creator, spirit/creator, and form / the created. At its highest level, therefore, Gemini is the path to the soul, for it is the soul and it is the product consciousness that is the point of resolution of this great tension. Gemini is then said to be ruled by the planet. The planet Venus, the goddess of love, whose primary purpose is to unite all opposites in bond of harmonious matrimony. But in terms of our ordinary life, the traditional astrology that serves to define and explain that life, Gemini itself becomes that duality. the twins. That's it.
I was talking the whole time. I was on mute.
Wow.
Hey, what's up with the big slump? What's going on, man?
Big slump. Unmute yourself.
Probably have issues.
I was muted too.
There you go. It's all good. Hey. It's all good. It's all good. I'll listen to Shay. Then I put the shit on mute, and I was like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, especially being a Gemini, you know, sometimes being a Gemini, man, we get a bad rap. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why, but it is what it is. But I really had to kind of embrace that. Like, when I was younger, I ain't embraced that. I'm like, oh, you're a Gemini, you're that me. I was like, all right, get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying? When I got older, I was like, all right, maybe I need to start looking into this a lot more. Maybe I keep running to the same problems because I ain't taking, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I keep running to the same problem. I keep running to the same types of women, same types of problems. You know what I'm saying? I was like, maybe
we call them cycles. Those are cycles. That mean you're not learning a lesson, so it's gonna repeat itself over and over and over again.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cause now I've been reading up on it. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I started knowing Shay, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little weird. Like I go outside when it's nighttime just to look up at the moon. Like, all right, what type of moon is that? What the fuck is that?
I look at the moon. I go outside and look at the sun. I look at the clouds. I look at the trees.
Hey, so
I talk to the crows.
Like, it's depressing tonight. You know what I'm saying?
I love the animals.
Like, it's depressing tonight. What that mean? Go make some croissants? What does that mean?
And then I'm trying to tell y'all, like, watch when the next, everybody in the chat, look for the next full moon. Google it and figure it out when it's going to be. About a week before the moon, you're going to start noticing people activity be different. People be more agitated. People be more outspoken. Just look at certain, like, there's not no myth, even with Mercury retrograde, you know, like we was talking about today on my channel. It's not a myth. It's factual. It's things and events that happen that's just measured by the stars. You know, if you embrace it, you embrace it. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? At least take the time to look into it just to, you know, make sure that it's not something for you. I always tell people I'll never turn anything down. I have to research for it first before I say, oh, I don't believe in it, or, you know, take my own opinion on it. I need to experience it.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. First and foremost, greetings to the both of y'all, and appreciate y'all having me on the panel. Greetings to the chat and True Appeal family. I'm just gonna touch on if my older self to tell my younger self any advice. It's a whole list of things for me, but the main thing is simple as leave the streets alone. I would tell my younger self to leave the streets alone. That's simple. And you know, and the reason why I say that is because listening to other folk, you know, everybody and their mama will tell you, hey man, you need to stay out them streets and this and that and other. But when that's coming from your older self, think about it. You're gonna listen. You're gonna listen from coming from your own self.
Older self, absolutely.
If your own older self is telling you that, you're gonna, you know, it's different. It hit different when it's coming from your own older self. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, being honest, if my older self was to tell me that, I'd fuck around and be in the NBA or somewhere, or be a nerd somewhere, or anything. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling where I would be. But I know if my older self was to tell my younger self that I would have. I would have. I know my younger self would have been. And that's some duality for your ass. Think about it.
You hear me? Straight up, man. Like,
but that's all I wanted to come up and share. Just straight to the point with that one. But I know that will make you think, though. That'll make you think.
Yeah, it will, because I'm not gonna lie, like shit. Even asking the question for myself, You know what I'm saying? If I had a chance to sit my younger self down, first of all, I'll tell a nigga how fly he is. Fresh ball fade. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, look at that. When I see the young, I'm like, boy, say, man, that they own you. Don't, hey, man, stop right now. Chill out. You know what I'm saying? Chill out right now.
Empress, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
This question is personal. And I'm curious. You don't have to share it or not. I don't mean this in a bad way at all. But I am curious to see what your answer would be. If your older self was to tell you not to buy the car that you was in when you had your wreck, would you listen?
Absolutely.
And you see where I'm going and why I asked that, right?
Well, no, and see, this is the thing, my accident, Big Slump, I was walking. I wasn't in my car. However, I would still answer that still the same because my car I have now has so many recalls. It's had so many recalls on it. I would never purchase another Nissan in my life, unless it's a Maxima. That would be the only Nissan that I purchase. But yeah,
I apologize for not knowing.
Oh no, in regards to that question, if my older self, even if it was a few months from the future, came to me that day and said, hey, stay on schedule. Well, if I could say something to myself going backwards, I would say stay on schedule. Because if I would have stayed on schedule, I would have never been involved in that accident because I was walking my dog at least an hour and a half after I normally would do. I was behind. My sons woke up late. You know how it is, getting the kids ready and everything. And it threw my whole morning off. And instead of me actually, how you have to prioritize things, like what you normally would do if you have a short amount of time, you usually, cut something out. So instead of you having scrambled eggs for breakfast, you might just do a bagel. You know what I'm saying? Just making those small alterations can give you more time to do what you need to do. But with me, I just was rushing, and I ended up rushing into a situation that could have taken my entire life from me.
And that's what I meant by that.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to get out of it. And I appreciate you sharing that. I know that's personal, but I'll be wanting. I consider y'all brother. Of mine, so I gotta add, especially when situation part of growth, real cool topic, to get people to thinking outside the box, really analyze their way of life. Tria, what about you, bro? With let's say, and again, I'm getting personal. What would you? What would you say about the same question to you in regards to your XO lady? Or would you still do the same thing, or go through the same?
Actually, I wouldn't. I think that as far as being accountable, is telling myself, nigga, slow down, man. Slow down, and to not be so selfish. You know what I'm saying? Definitely tell myself not to be so selfish, and to seek help. You know what I'm saying? Because even like in the very beginning of our relationship, we was in college. You know what I'm saying? Had a baby, so at the same time, like I didn't have we didn't have that luxury of sending the baby to to the grandma to watch it for a whole year. We ain't had that. It was the baby came. I had to go ahead and get out the mud. That's whatever it was. Whether I had to get them zips of corn off, allegedly, you know what I'm saying, or whatever I had to do, ins and outs, just to make it. I had to do that because I had a baby. I had a baby now. I had a relationship. So if it's one thing that I would do, I would tell myself to slow down and seek mental help early. You know what I'm saying? Because it would have helped me out. It's like it would have helped me out when my mother passed away, because that was right in the middle of school. You know what I'm saying? It would have helped me out just trying to navigate being a father on a college campus, and all that is in my world, and everything is in it. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to do way too much. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to fit everything into one life. You know what I'm saying? I just have to really just slow down and think more, you know what I'm saying? And tell myself, hey, you know, you might need to go and seek some therapy because, you know, like at that time, I'm not going to lie, I wasn't thinking about it being that hard. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't thinking about it being hard. I wasn't thinking about it until I got out of school. I'm like, and even like my partners would be like, say, bro, I don't know how you do it. I'd be like, do what? Say, man, you had you taking care of your back. You know what I'm saying? You at school taking care of your back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, man, that ain't shit. That's, you know what I'm saying? I made a baby. I'm here for it. But I didn't understand it until my partner asked me that question actually a couple weeks ago. And he was like, bro, because he had his first child. He like, bro, it's hard right now. We out of school. I can't imagine when you in school. I was like, I never thought about it like that. I thought about something I just had to do. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, if I had to tell my younger self that is, especially with a relationship, is to be less selfish. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about you. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about you. Stop being so selfish and actually listen to understand instead to respond. You know what I'm saying? Because I was overwhelmed, but at the same time, she was too, and she had the baby. You know what I'm saying? So she's having to go through the recovery and all that's going through school. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the biggest things that I think I failed at was not realizing like, okay, yeah, I'm going through this, but scratch the arm, we going through this. You know what I'm saying? We going through this. You know what I'm saying? And so that's one thing that I would say that I would do different. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely.
That's cool.
Most definitely.
Cool. Big Booster, what's good, man?
What's up, man? Salute, Trill. Salute to the panel. Salute. How y'all doing today?
What's up with it, man?
What's good, Booster?
Couldn't hold it if my last name was man.
What about you, Boost? If your older self can tell your younger self something good, what would that be?
I should have listened for number one when my parents and them said enjoy your childhood, and when they say take your time growing up, and listen when they said I've been your age, you never been mine before. You know, as we get older, we spend a lot of time worrying and stuff like that on stuff we really don't need to be worrying about. Trying to fit in where we really don't need to be, you know, and I just focus my attention more on me and how I can develop myself as a younger person to be the person who I am today, instead of making all the mistakes I made as a younger person to get where I am. So that probably would be the major focal point that I would sit down and facilitate a meeting about for my younger self.
Yeah,
that's cool. That's cool. Hey, Trill, that's a hell of a topic, bro. Because what you find is a lot of people would end up being 100 about it. You know what I'm saying? As far as what they would really change within themselves. Because your older self know your younger self, and there ain't nothing you can hide. Yeah. So what you would do, you would end up really being 100 as far as what you would actually change to better yourself. You know, you can't really hide nothing from your older self. You know what I'm saying? Man. And then you get some real deal answers. You know what I'm saying? You get the real come out.
Yeah. You know, and it got to, because at the same time, it's even like this. If you had a chance, if you had a day to talk to your younger self, like if you lie to yourself, then it's only imagine what you'll do with everybody else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you ain't true to yourself about, you know what I'm saying? Like when I was growing up in South Dallas, like, you know how it is, slump. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all know how it is to grow up in the hood, wherever you at. Choose your city, choose your hood, choose your state. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't no thug. I wasn't no gangster. But I seen a lot of my partners that wasn't the third one, the gangster, but they went to become third. I'm like,
Oh,
bro, you know,
snap. Porciano, my let's go, Porciano.
you know what I'm saying?
My
Like
squad.
we don't meet. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's why I garner a lot of respect because a lot of the peers that I grew up with, they'll tell you like, man, this dude right here, he always been himself. He always been a, you know what I'm saying, little chubby nigga, funny nigga, play ball, and he love the ladies. You know what I'm saying? He love the ladies, play ball. He gonna do, you know what I'm saying? The nigga might be a little weird, like he ain't gonna do nothing that everybody else doing. You know what I'm saying? If everybody else going over here, I'm going over there. If everybody else wearing black tees today, I'm going to wear a white tee, and vice versa. I just dare to, you know what I'm saying? Like I just dare to be different. I was a comic book nigga, and I always kept that essence about myself. Like this is me, this is who I am, and I never strayed away from that. And I thank God for my parents for letting me, allowing me to be me, and not forcing me to try to, you know what I'm saying, or give me the game where nobody could persuade me or kind of peer pressure me to do something that I didn't want to do, or that I knew I had no business doing, because not everybody has that. And that was a blessing. You know what I'm saying? That was a real blessing. So that's just, man, I think about that all the time, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
Yeah.
Trill, I want to give you a shout out, man, because you know, on your sector and you know Shay sector and you know a couple other people that you realize that they are real people out here instead of these internet personas, you know, where you can act like, well, you can get to know people and you be like, well, damn, they really not that bad once you hear them talk and they like, damn, they more intelligent than what I thought they are. You know what I'm saying? So you actually bring some guys, some light to people who we are judgmental and opinionated towards. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
So, you know, so that's by leaving all that stuff at the door, and you can come up here and you listen to people. You like, man, okay, I listen to them on other panels and they ain't nothing like this, you know. But so that's a big shout out to you for that, man.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Shout out to you too, Shay, for that.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Booster.
Like I said,
Much gratitude.
and like I said on the last live, you know, this, growing up, you got the safe places. You know, you got the streets, you got the safe places.
Yes,
the
this
quick
is
trips, the libraries, the fire stations. You know what I'm saying? This is the safe. Now, once we all leave here, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
once y'all leave here, but you know what I'm saying? But no, man, but it's a lane for all of us, and you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know, but this something that makes me come, you know, so I can't do what everybody else do. And it's vice versa. You know what I'm saying? That's respect for out of everybody else. I just can't. Everybody got a lane, and as long as we all stay in it, we ain't gonna be crashing out.
Right. And everybody got their own journey. Like I explained before one day, I was like, some people are predestined to cause havoc and be hateful and jealous and envious. Everybody has their own journey. Some people have that journey, and you have to respect that. And that's saying it in the most respectful way. But, you know, if you're a person that understands toxicity, you don't want to be a part of, you know, toxic environments. What, you know what I'm saying? What you put out is what you get back, and what you surround yourself will always ruminate. So when you let that sink in that aspect, you understand that if you constantly are around negative people that talk negative, that gossip about people, that speak down on people, eventually you will start to inherit those same traits.
Yeah, it's facts. It's facts. Because I always hear my daughters and them, they always talking about, I want to be like this and I want to be like that. And I just like, man, let me ask you one question. If you be like them, who gonna be you? That's the only thing I want to know.
Right.
If you're gonna be like them, who gonna be you? You know? So just be yourself, man. Take your time and be yourself, you know? People might look at you different. They might talk about you, they might say this and they might say that, but that's cool though. But as long as you got your own style, they can't steal your smile, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I tell my son the same thing. He was like, he want to play football. I said, you don't have to, because the last thing I want to do is to have you out there and you get put on your back You know what I'm saying? You know
You
what I'm
don't have
saying?
to
Like,
play
I don't
football.
want to get look. I don't want you to get put on your back and be crying to me like, boy, we just paid $375 for these pads. You can help me. You
You
know what I'm
crazy. Yeah, you sound like
saying?
my son, Dad.
Yeah,
Crazy.
man. But no, so if you want to like, but so I tell them, though, just be you, man. You ain't got to play no like. If you don't want to play no sport, you got to play no sports, man. Like playing sports is cool, but that's not all we can do. You know what I'm saying? Like he loves tech. So I'm pushing him in that direction. You know what I'm saying? I got him on every little coding app it is just to get his mind ready for it. And same thing for and that's one thing I know we got to teach our kids is, man, being yourself pays off in the end. I'm telling you, like
Thanks.
being yourself pays off. Like I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm so happy that even to this day, I'm 31, and my homeboy called me and said, he'd be asking for like, man, what's going on with this and that. He'd be like, I say something wild. He'd be like, boy, you still the same nigga. Like I've evolved, but I'm still me at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And I've always been that, and I hang my hat on being me because that like it's some people out here who don't really know who they are. They really don't know who they are. They look themselves off in the mirror.
And
They really don't know who they are.
what's funny is people, because all three of us are Geminis. What's funny is people will say that Geminis are two-faced and we got multiple sides, but we really are the most genuine and loyal people. We can do surface conversations or we can get deep. It just depends on where you want to go with it. We know how to and go, and it's like we can blend in and not even really blend in. We stand out in any environment just simply because we're adaptable and we're very mutable in that sense. That's where that word comes from, and it is because of the duality and how we're able to adjust and adapt to any situation that's put in front of us, rather is drama filled or rather it's calm, rather it's chaotic, or rather it's some sort of peaceful type of nature. We can adapt in any situation in given time. And I think that's what makes us the dopest signs, to be honest. Everybody want to be a Gemini.
Yeah, they do. They be hating on us. You know what I'm saying? I don't like all that slander. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I like all that slander. But hey, y'all, let me do this real quick. Everybody, if you're in there, appreciate y'all pulling up. Y'all hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hit the like button. Let me see how many. Let me see. I got what's up.
Y'all hit the like button and hit the cash out for Trill
Yeah,
Pill.
y'all hit the like
Send him
button.
a nice little cash out. It's
Up.
Friday.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I'm
Friday.
saying?
You know what I'm saying?
He
Y'all,
was giving us some good work. So y'all
right.
hit his cash app and support the brother.
Yeah, hit me up. Look, I know you're gonna go out there and you're gonna buy your eighth. Just hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I know where you're going. When soon as you get out of work, you gonna get your eighth. You know what I'm saying? Or your exotic Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be spoken them that little exotic Reggie that be in them candy.
Yeah, that Zaza. Zaza.
Yeah,
He's talking about that exotic Reggie. Absolutely not.
Exotic Reggie.
Hey,
and the exotic mid pack.
314 Mike, absolutely not. Fuck Leos. What you mean? It's Geminis, nigga. What you talking about?
Y'all be pulling up to the scene.
Gemini.
Exotic corn pack. Exotic mid pack. Y'all be putting up with that be polluting the air. You know what I'm saying? Of
Hey,
course, I don't want to be a Gemini. I walk back to my phone.
Like to say.
She told me I walk back to my phone, just type this. That let me know that you do deep down, Portiana, inside your Aquarius body, you want to be a Gemini.
Most definitely. What's up with it, Booster?
Look, double up. Food can be drugs as well, sir. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Booster?
Nah, I just, as older we get, man, the margin for error is so close to us to detrimental in our lives, man. Because, the older you get, let's just take for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm 44. I got very little margin for error because if I make a mistake, it can cost me a life. If I do something wrong, it's like, say they give you 25 years for a guy that's 44, that's a life sentence. So I have to talk to my younger version of myself, which was the person who I was yesterday. It don't have to be when I was 20 years ago,
Right.
And make sure that I stay on track with myself instead of making some decisions that's going to cost me a lifetime of pain. So just because you're saying a younger version of yourself, it don't mean years ago. You could be talking to that person who you was yesterday because he was younger than who you are today. You know what I'm saying? So if that makes sense.
Absolutely, it does.
Yeah, that made perfect sense.
Yeah, because I do talk to myself as an adult, my adult self. You know what I'm saying? We all, day by day, and my thing is I'm striving to be, a better person today than I was yesterday. That's always my goal. At the end of the day, is to be the person, to be a better person, and a better version of myself every single day. So I don't try not to make the same mistakes daily. But that's definitely, you know what I'm saying, a very, very good way of putting it, Booster. I salute you for that.
Man, I gotta talk to myself because if I don't, I'm gonna be a shit crazy out here. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I have to. You know what I'm saying? I just have to. Like, I can't just sit here, especially with the knowledge that I have now and the knowledge that I'm constantly getting and I'm constantly learning. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always learning. I just can't sit and just let things just go. Like, I gotta talk to myself. Like, if I made a mistake and I'm, you know what I'm saying, and I'm charged up or whatever, I gotta go sit down and talk to myself. I don't want to be bothered. I come in this spot and I cut everything off and just sit there until I get right with myself. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I gotta get right with myself because, you know what I'm saying, like I wear my shit on my sleeve a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And so I have to really be smart with what I say because I can fly off at the hinges, which is not. It's not as like I know most people think I'm just. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am very quiet, very reserved. At the same time, I can tend to hold a lot of stuff in to the point where I can't hold it in no more, and I'm just letting it fly.
Yeah, that's Gemini shit because we tend to be very surface jokey people. So we will literally laugh and joke with people and play around. You know what I'm saying? All the while people don't really know, what you might be holding in. And so when it does come out, it erupts. It's like a volcano, it just comes out of nowhere and people be like, well, damn, where this come from? I ain't never seen you act like that. And it's just like, man, I've been wanting to go off on your ass for 6 months.
Yeah, and it's confusing too. Cause it'll confuse people.
Yeah, it does.
Like, trust me,
it definitely does, especially to a really communicative person who always want to know when you upset. And we aren't the type of people that's going to tell people when we upset. Talk around the parade. Yeah, we have a different approach. It's like we want to communicate about it, but it's got to be. I'll be honest, it has to be on our terms.
Yeah. At some point, we ain't just looking.
At some point, yeah.
Double said, Roger got a call from my suit. So I just got offered a leadership position. And on the 5th, I've been at my company 4 years. Look at God, big bro. Most definitely, man.
Hold on, double up. You a Leo, double up, ain't you?
Big salute, double up.
Hold on, I think I read, man. Do y'all be paying attention to me in my what I just read in astrology? I think he a Leo. Put it in the chat, double up. I'm just curious to know if I'm on point.
I know I pay attention. I was like Gemini, when you said Gemini, like you gotta be ready for the pretty much in lump sum, be ready for the fuck shit. I was like, damn, I've been doing the fuck shit all year. Yeah.
Right. It seems like Mercury been retrograde all year, right?
Mercury, Pluto, Mars, all of them been retrograde. I'm ready for, you know what I'm saying?
Well, Pluto, Jupiter, and Saturn going direct this month, so it's going to be some positive for movement forward. I'll cover it on my channel, but it's going to be a lot of positivity. He a Virgo. He to my hell no, I'm a Virgo.
Yeah, I need all the planets to do what they do in favor of me.
I think his wife. You ain't got to answer like that, double up, nigga. Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? And congrats, double up.
Shit, my bad, brother. Congratulations, though. Let's go. Let me get on your family. Hey, double up. If you really love me, let me get on your family plan, though. I know about that. My sister used to work for Verizon. Hey, let me get on that family plan.
Man, let me get a
And I want an iPhone 13.
I don't even want an iPhone 13. Hey,
I do.
hook me up with a 5G old school Nokia brick. You know what I'm saying? I can play Snake on the brick. You know what I'm saying?
They don't even make them no more. Trip. You can let that go. You'll be better off looking in the comments though.
Let it be. You know what I'm saying? And they need to bring sidekicks back. I ain't gonna lie. Rick, bring sidekicks back.
What house is my Neptune in? Hold on, the odd Texas. Neptune, I want to say Neptune is in my 8th house, but let me triple check that.
Let's see.
Trying to get this other twin home and get right, man.
You know, it's a matter of balancing the two. You can't control one or the other completely. You just got to balance them out. That's what I learned.
She'll know how to perform at times too.
Salute to my boy Matt Baker. They don't make them no more. They still working.
Those are Gemini twins.
Who Gemini twins? Yours or mine?
No, mine.
Oh, yours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro, hey,
you can see it. You can see it. Just like I seen Trill Pills, I've seen yours. I know I see my own all the time. I've been identified myself. So that's what gives me the ability to see other people twin, the other side come out. It's more than one side though. That's what people don't realize, but we're gonna keep that to ourselves.
Shout out to my boy Matt Baker, man. Good
yeah, my hold on, he said I got Neptune, Uranus, and Saturn in the 3rd house. My goodness. You got a stellium. We need to talk about that, Texas. You got a stellium. That's what's up. Them some hard planets too. But my Neptune is in the 8th house. Yeah. In my 8th house.
Let me do this real quick. Let me give a shout out to people in the chat. We got Bruv in here. Bruv talking about they buy zips. Yeah, good zips of exotic Reggie. You know shout out to Bruv. Shout out to One Man, man. Shout out to Southern Gal. Shout out to Big Nutter. He said, salute y'all, Gemini, Nutter in the building. Salute to Double Up. He said, I added you to the account. I got to get a free reading every week.
Free reading.
Yeah, shout out to 414 Showtime. My boy Matt Baker. Bruh, with the exotic zips of exotic Reggie or exotic mid or exotic dirt weed, whatever. Our Texas, Not on My Watch. Elohim 600. Alicia B. Let's see who else in here.
I don't think you need a free reading every week, though. Like every 2 weeks, we got a deal. Add me to the family plan.
314 Mike 713 Porciana. Let's see, Southern Gal. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Scroll back up.
Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Big Booster 44. He up here with me. Shout out to the Empress. She up here with me. Y'all go make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the Empress Speaks. You know what I'm saying? Because she be speaking her shit. She knows she talking about over there. You can go find out which house that which retrograde and all that information right there. Go holler at the Empress. You know what I'm saying? Go find out go find out where Pharrell and the Neptunes is at. You know what I'm saying? Go find out where the niggas at. Shout out to Rachel DeFranco. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Who else is here? Rachel DeFranco. Shout out to you. NOL. Shout out to you. Vanity One.
You might have to close the other tab. Big Slump.
Oh, Big Slump. Let's see. No one's fair. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Shan 214. Shout out to
Solution.
Y'all go like, share, subscribe over to Shan 214.
I'm about to get you on my account with 50% off your plan. And a free iPhone. Okay, I'm gonna holler at you, man. I'm finna quit. I'm finna quit T-Mobile right now.
Man, when T-Mobile bringing back sidekicks?
I don't know, but I'm quitting them. If I can get on Verizon, if I can get on that, man, service everywhere. I'm talking about everywhere, man. Listen, that was the best service I had too. My sister worked for them for about 8 years. I was mad at her when she quit. I was like, "What? You quit to go back to school? What?
Yeah.
Why?" You know what I'm saying? Our phone bill went from being, you know what I'm saying, a solid $100 for 6 lines to shoot. That phone bill used to be every bit of about $800 or $900 a month.
Oh man. Yeah, I can't take it.
We had 6 lines.
I can't take it, man. I can't.
I'm talking about my whole family. My mama had a phone. My daddy had a phone. All my sisters. My brother had a phone. Yeah, we was in there like swimwear.
Oh, really? Let me get this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's in right now. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna have a little commercial break. If you need to go and take you a leak, go do it right now. If you need to go, run to the store, get you a pack of Swishers and some fruit roll-ups. Go do that right now. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be here for a minute. The vibes is good. You know what I'm saying? We in here, y'all. The link is at the top. Y'all let me know. Big Slump is in the building. What's up, Slump? You good?
Was good. Yeah. I got it.
Already.
My bad. I can't do it. Still stuff that I got.
No. It's
all good. I'm back.
About to go to a commercial break real quick, man. Y'all hang tight. Welcome to the Trill Pill Live. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Don't go nowhere. Stay in your seat. You know what I'm saying? What they be saying? Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. You know what
after
I'm saying?
We pay these, we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Yeah, everything that the Emperor speaks in. You know what I'm saying?
There was a question going on around the internet that was saying, black men, who do you vent to when you're having a hard time? And that hit different. Because me being a black man myself, sometimes I feel like I have no one to talk to. Even though I have strong male figures in my family, but it's different. The strong male figures will always tell me to be tough, don't cry, do this, do that. And then the strong females in my family were kind of similar. It was like, boys don't do this, boys don't do that. And so it was like you had to put on a whole facade. So that made it hard for us to know who we can talk to genuinely. Because if you're the type of dude I am, like, I only got my violent ways from being in the streets, but I hate it because I hate hurting people. But that was the environment I grew up in. But like, I genuinely love romantic movies, comedies, and things like that. But nobody would never know that about me because nobody never asked about me. And I'm tired of this stigma in the black community of what a black male should be. I have feelings. I cry. I deal with pain differently than people because of the situation and what life dealt me. But I say that to say this. Black men, my page is a safe haven. If you feel like you can't talk to nobody, and I know what that feeling feels like, I'm here. I'll talk to you. DM me. We'll talk one-on-one. And our conversations will never go nowhere but between me and you. Kings, we got to get our mental health in order. Because if we don't, we'll be raising young men to be the same way, with the same hurt and the same bullshit we had to deal with. And we need to stop this stigmatism of black men not being able to talk to other black men about their feelings, or to people about their feelings in general. We need to stop. We need to make a change, because I'm tired of this shit.
I want to talk about is the cultural and societal strain on men, specifically black men, that make them feel like they cannot share their emotions. The biggest person that you're hurting is yourself when you cannot show that you are angry or sad or hurt. There are no prizes for struggling, for mental abuse, for being exhausted and downtrodden. When shit is wrong with you, it needs to be addressed. When you need help, when you need a nap, when you need to yell, when you need to cry, it needs to happen. What's not okay is holding everything inside and letting those emotions bubble up and then taking them out on yourself and taking them out on those around you. Not feeling like you can express yourself, or like you have people in your corner who are there to actually listen to you and try to figure out, hey, how can I help you, or how can we change some shit around so you can be good, is a problem. And the people who are really down for you and the people who care about you and want to support you will be there for you. And everybody else, fuck.
Black mental health isn't considered during childhood.
So I usually like to say that I had a great privileged childhood, but now that I look back on it, doing shadow work and inner healing of my inner child, whoa. Yes, my mom was definitely blessed by being in the military, but baby, the abuse, whether it was the whole you need to be 2 times better, whether it was the fact that my mom discovered that, oh my God, my child is fucking intelligent as fuck. I don't know what the fuck it was, but the anxiety and the stress that I remember having as a child, and now having bipolar disorder and being like, oh wow, I'm not even fucking surprised. Can we learn how to change that narrative for our future children? It's sick. And that's the part that white people don't understand.
My dad was a doctor. That you're stronger than you could ever imagine because you fucking made it to today. You're a BAMF. You're a badass motherfucker. You made it through 100% of your worst days to make it through to today. And you didn't come this far to only come this far. And this shit right now that you're going through, it gets better. And you're more than fucking worth it. My name is Eric. I deal with ADHD, PTSD, depression, anxiety. I lost a wife and a father to suicide. I've attempted suicide. I've self-harmed. I'm a recovering cocaine and alcoholic addict. Down below is my number. I'll be your friend. I'll sit with you in the dark until the light comes.
Know that you are good enough. Please don't give up when things get tough. I know, I know, I know, I know. Won't you please stay here?
Stop. Fucking intro. Citizens rise. This ain't for the ignorant mind. Look at his eyes, full of pain and victim inside. But shedding a tear, feeling your fears isn't that advised. Yet the suicide rate among men is still a surprise. If you cry because you sad, you ain't no bitch. You a bitch if you let it eat you up to the point it get lethal. And cause you let it build up, you done took it out on your people, especially ones that treat you with love. Look, it's okay to be vulnerable, cause you owe it to you. I know you don't know what to do, but you know that's the truth. I know you can't focus and that you coping by smoking your blues. I know you posting pics on your socials and hope they a fool. Trust me, them demons you fighting, we know they hoping you lose. You gotta open right through these things called feelings and go through your moves. To be a real man, you don't need no one to prove. Fuck who told this to you, cause boys do cry.
All of you, the reason you wouldn't close is because you don't let it out.
Boys do cry.
Cry. That's how you do yourself. Every last one of you in
boys do cry.
Has the same issue.
And we're back. You know what I'm saying? We're back. Everybody got the tissues out. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I forgot.
Okay.
Very touching, you know what I'm saying? But no, man, it's very good. That's very dope content. Since my daughter, she got me sped up on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok hitting the pop, lock, or drop. But you know what I'm saying? I'm on TikTok. My daughter had to speed me up on it. You know what I'm saying? She was like, yeah, you got the mental health TikTok and da-da-da-da-da. I was like, all right,
hold on, Triple. You got to send me some, hit me up behind the scenes with that.
Most definitely.
One Ocean Boulevard.
I've been on some DJ
on
Ocean Boulevard. I don't know what he's trying to pick up on Ocean Boulevard. We're gonna mute him.
Okay.
Make sure he don't incriminate himself on Trill Pill Live. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you what, Trill, that shit hit different though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you had me over here crying, man.
That shit hit different.
You know me, I get, you know what I'm saying? We're getting sensitive over here. Just a tad bit. It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man. But for real though, you know, a few of those things hit me too, and that's why I had them on there, because it's like, see, didn't nobody tell us this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we went out, well, especially like you growing up in the neighborhood, and you know what I'm saying, you a boy, you supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, and you can be all that. You know what I'm saying? But just because you go through your emotions or whatever, it don't make you weak. You know what I'm saying? Not one bit. Like you said, it's actually the reverse. It's the opposite, to be honest. It's the opposite. Complete opposite. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man. That's some very dope content. I thought I'd sprinkle on the live. You know what I'm saying? Thought I'd do a little sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? A sprinkle. Y'all tell me, let's see what DJ up to. He ain't ready yet. We gonna make sure he don't. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't ready yet. Trip will be catching them cues so quick. I remember we was on
man. Look,
hey, when Real Shaker fell asleep, Trip said, "Nope, get out of here."
Nope. No, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't let that happen to my people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All it's gonna do is end up being on somebody's content.
Listen, I done fell asleep on a few people's lives, but I be on mute. They don't even be knowing.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah. As soon as I heard the first, I was like, "Oh nope."
Sleep on the panel.
Off.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen twice, and I done woke up and the show was still going. I was like, "Damn." How long I was asleep?
Hey, I want to share something else with people. That's just a random thought. Suicide for the family that's listening. Suicide ain't just you killing yourself by taking yourself out by a razor blade or whatever the case may be, overdose or whatever. Suicide also can be you doing something where you know your life could be taken away from. For example, you know what I'm saying, if you got a partner talking about he finna go kill such and such because of this and that and this and that, knowing that he gonna get life or the death penalty, they still do it here in Texas. You know, that's suicide. You know what I'm saying? Going in, robbing, simple as robbing a place, robbing somebody's house. That's suicide now in Texas because everybody can carry a pistol. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Suicide ain't just that ordinary 1 + 1 = 2. I'm killing myself. It could be a variety of things that could fall into that category also. So, you know, be mindful. You got to be mindful of that too. I know that commercial break hit home with me, man. I got so many partners that, you know what I'm saying, I could have been there for, that I wasn't there for. I could have, you know, people tend to come to me for their problem. They and respect my advice, and you know what I'm saying, I appreciate the higher power in putting me here as that personnel to be used in most people's lives, because I've seen I've been blessed to see everybody that have come to me about some type of advice that's serious. I've seen them grow to be better people. You know what I'm saying? I can honestly say that I haven't given any advice to anybody or shrugged anybody down the wrong path. You know what I'm saying? But I have felt guilty by not sharing something with somebody that something did happen to later. So I know that's what I got to do to be better.
Hey, what's
up,
Leo?
What's up, bro?
Hey, get him out for here. I'm trying to keep him incriminating this. Hey, we good.
I pause that real quick. What, DJ, what you got going on over there, man?
Work.
I paused that real quick.
Work.
That's all I don't know what you Leo got going, but there would not be no self-incrimination. I would not. If I can catch it, I'm catching it. You know what I'm saying?
You look out for a people trail. Absolutely.
But for real, Slump, man, that's something that's man.
That's real. And then also for everybody, hey, I'm that dude too. If you got something going on and you need somebody to talk to, you can holler at me. Ain't no judgment gonna come from me, because I just seen everything. I just seen everything but my own death. Like real talk. So, you know what I'm saying? If anybody needs anything from me, if I'm there I live real shit.
Exactly. It's the same thing. Same thing for me too. You know what I'm saying? People they hit me up behind the scenes because they heard some of my content, whether it's on YouTube or other platforms, and they hit me up. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, talk to them, man. And y'all know how much that make me feel. You know what I'm saying? Like things like that, like just having somebody to talk to is important. Like although it may seem simple, there's some people out here who don't have nobody, and people don't have nobody. Like man, you know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah,
tell all the time, like
yeah, that's real shit. I shared this story on another panel True Appeal just recently. If I could share it with y'all, we was talking about the kids and not having nobody there for them. And I shared the story about these group of youngsters that I ended up walking out my house and looking at a neighbor house, and I caught these 4 youngsters, actually coming out of the house from stealing from the neighbor. So I stopped them, and talked to them and made them return the items or whatever. It just so happened the neighbor was pulling up, and you know what I'm saying, I literally made them return the items. You know what I'm saying, they apologized or whatever, and this and that and the other. And because my neighbor knew me, she let the youngsters make it from stealing from her. When she went in the house, I pulled them to the side. And, normally in that situation, the person would be like, yeah, they need to get in trouble. Let's go talk to their parents, see what's going on. Somebody need to go to jail. In this situation, you're in the hood, it ain't always about that. So, I stood there and actually talked with the youngsters for a little bit, find out what was going on. I mean, why was you guys stealing? What's going on? Come to find out, they ain't have no food at the house. Plain and simple, they ain't have no food. They were gonna take the DVD player and all that they had got, go to the pawn shop, get some money, and go get some food. Like literally, that was what it was. So at that time, I took them myself to the store, got some food for them, and took them to the house. And before I let them out of my car, I told them, I say, look, it's other things y'all can do to make some money instead of stealing. For example, you can go knocking on each one of these doors in these houses in this hood, and y'all can go ask to take their trash out. You can ask to cut their yard, clean up their house, anything. And from that little advice that I gave them, I saw them 2 months later, all 4 of them got bikes, riding around on bikes. I called them, asked them, hey youngster, where y'all get them bikes from? That's first thing the youngster told me. Hey, we earned the bike. And to this day, those same youngsters, they every bit of 12, 13 right now. But them same youngsters is still doing the same thing, taking the trash out for certain people. They cutting the yard for certain people, and basically they opened up their own business together as helping the neighborhood with the little small task, cleaning the houses and stuff that they do for these elderly people, because there's a lot of elderly people in the hood that need their help too. Mm-hmm. But I'm saying that to say this: not only did what I told them did open their mind up to think of a better way and do better, they actually implemented it and actually did it. Who's to say if I wasn't there at that time, they probably been in juvenile home. They probably would have screwed up and sent their lives down a total different path. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta, as people, not even being black people, we as citizens got to be looking at other people as people that care to, reach out and say something to these youngsters. You know what I'm saying? Reach out and say something to these people. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. These youngsters could have been in a total different situation, not having no food at home. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what situation their parents would have been in. Based on that situation, they could have been locked up. They could have been turned to trying to, eventually kill themselves or whatever at a later date. But just that simple situation of somebody, reaching out and letting them know they care and actually talking to them to find out what's wrong with them. Let them know that, hey, you ain't got to do this. You ain't got to do that. That little difference might alter a person's mind from, you know, killing themselves or from doing something out of line. You know what I'm saying? So it's really important, man. It's really important that we at least care and show it at the same time instead of just, you know, minding our business. You know what I'm saying? We got it. The change starts with the person that thinks of the change first. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be all in folks' business or whatever. But I mean, if you can help, you can help. If you see a situation and know it can go left, you know what I'm saying? Be that person to steer it right. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
But yeah, it's important, bro. I see it all day long in the hood over this way, man.
Man, like people don't understand just you know, like you can't make nobody do nothing, but you never know what can happen on the other end of the olive branch. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you know, it shocked the hell out of me to see them boys on them bikes 2 months later. Like they actually took my words, my verbiage, and implemented it in their life. That's how you know when people is real and really going through. You know what I'm saying? Some people will vent to you and this and that and other and won't take your advice and still go through the same thing over and over again. But you can tell a person that is actually reaching out for help, that needs help, that's in a situation, they're gonna make their way up out of it. And you know what I'm saying? That made me feel all the world better. You know what I'm saying? Not in a pride sense, but as a, you know what I'm saying, as a black male being able to help black boys. And I know that conversation turned them from going the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? They took it on a whole nother level. I was just trying to keep them from, you know, hey, try this.
Yeah.
They turned that into a whole business. A whole business for them.
That's all it takes sometimes, like, and then, you know what I'm saying, to, you know, it feels a certain way, like it feels different to just have an idea and for somebody to take that idea, or for yourself to take that idea and make it tangible. That's a whole different thing. Like you basically just, you know what I'm saying, you basically just made something out of nothing. That was just an idea, a thought that you told, you know what I'm saying, that made you go out there and reach out to them kids, man, because that's where a lot of my, to be honest, man, the kids is where we all got to start at first. You know what I'm saying? You know, as we, you know, adults, we can be stuck in our ways at times. You know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna listen, some right, but those kids are the ones who are going to be the people who steer this whole world in a different direction. They're already doing it. Like we already seen. You know what I'm saying? Like the younger generation, they ain't waiting for, like they ain't waiting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they carving their own space. They carving their own way. They find their own ways to get popping, or, you know what I'm saying, do whatever. So as long as they doing it in the right way, I ain't got no problem. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Slump. It probably dropped off. Probably some technical difficulties or whatnot. But Slump, that was a good story, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. Like I said, everybody, that link. Does the person talking have a page? No, I don't think. Well, I don't know. If Big Slump has a page,
I don't know. That's a good question.
But he's on everybody's page, and he pop up. You know what I'm saying? He gonna pull up. He gonna pull up, man. He gonna pull up on that. So salute to him. Yeah, man. Y'all want to hit that link? Go ahead and hit the link. It's up there. You know what I'm saying? Empress, how you feeling right now? What's going on with you?
I'm feeling good. I'm actually sitting back eating some lemon heads.
Let's talk about the Jaguars last night. They almost had a win last night. They almost had a win.
You know, almost don't count. So
they went up to Cincinnati, and they led the whole game. Just lose at the very end, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Y'all might lose all 16, but it's all right. It's going to get better.
Listen, that's what makes it hard to be a complete, wholehearted Jaguars fan,
It's
cause
all right.
that losing at the end shit get old.
It was crucial. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I watched the whole game, I was like, oh man. I ain't gonna lie. Even though it's miles away, I felt the hearts of
Yeah, and you wonder why these niggas be around here acting a fool and shit.
niggas don't never lose. I'm telling you, trust me, I know. You know what I'm saying? Shit, when the Cowboys is bad, crime going up. You know what I'm saying? Cowboys is good. The crowd kind of plateau a little bit because everybody good. You know what I'm saying? We winning. We happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure there's a correlation to sports teams winning and crime. I gotta find that study. I guarantee there's one out there. You know what I'm saying? It has to be. You know what I'm saying? Southern guys say lemon heads. What flavor lemon heads though? The originals or the chewies?
Yeah, the originals. I should have got the chewies. I'm gonna go to the store later. I'm gonna get me a little happy sack.
Happy sack. You heard that? You heard that, ladies and gentlemen? She's gonna go to the store, get her a party pack. Yeah.
No, I said a happy sack.
Oh, okay.
Consists of little candies and edibles and things I like to eat. Give me some Chico's. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some Chico sticks. I need to go get me some aloe water. Give me some and some goddamn Three Musketeers. That's my shit.
Oh, Mom used to eat that nasty ass can.
I love the Three
She
Musketeers.
put that shit right in the freezer. I'd be like, what is going on? She put that shit in the freezer.
Yeah, because you can eat it like an ice cream. It's good. You don't know what you're missing. You sitting back hating.
I'm good on all that.
Don't do that.
I'm good on all that. You know what I'm saying? Unnecessary candy. I gotta stop eating so much candy anyway, because that's why I'm in predicament. I be in.
No, I don't eat it. I don't eat candy every day.
Shit, I grew up.
But when I have a sweet tooth, I will get it.
Yeah, that was that's my nemesis right there. I gotta stay away from it. Like even my daughter know every time I go to the store. Daddy, what you doing? Get out the candy section. She'll pull my shirt, everything. Get out the candy section. Like, girl, you sound like a grandmama. You know what I'm saying? Swear she ain't went nowhere. She just came through you. Somebody get out the candy section. I used to hear that same thing. I be all up in the candy section, looking at all the candy, the gummy worms. You know what I'm saying?
Don't put it out there, Trey. You're gonna make my happy sack bigger.
You know what I'm saying? No, we ain't trying to make your party pack big.
No, happy sack, my guy.
Happy sack.
Damn party pack. I'm the one that started saying that party pack shit, man.
You
Fuck
did.
it.
You most definitely did.
I don't be on no party packs now. That ain't my type of, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to the people who be on party packs on the weekend. Shout out to them. You know what I'm saying?
They probably getting their packs right now. You know,
absolutely. As we speak.
Go get a fresh pack. Like bro said, bro had that. Talking about who up there talking about getting some zips and some QBs.
I love peanut butter, bro. Absolutely. I got some. Matter of fact, I got some peanut butter crackers in there.
Hold on.
They like the graham crackers on the outside, but peanut butter in between.
Bro, trying to be funny. You know, it's a certain lady. Her name is, we call her roasted toast. Named her Peanut Butter Brown. You know what I'm saying? Patricia Brown. She said she gets busy with the peanut butter. So bro is being funny.
Oh, bro, don't do that to me. Why are you trolling me right now, bro?
You know what I'm saying? I had to warn you for the setup. It was too late. You know
see, double up. You said it too late. You should have put that in like 2 seconds sooner. Oh my God, bro. What the hell? He laughing in the chat. And that's like, okay, everybody, okay, I get it now. Y'all gotta understand, I'm still slow and new to this shit. I be catching on so late. It was just a question, whatever, bro. It wasn't just no question. You being funny. Trill Pill already done put me on. Peanut brown.
Peanut butter brown. Yeah, peanut butter brown's in effect. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pull up on it with a fresh jar of Reese's. The seal ain't gonna be popped on that thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying okay, so what happened with the peanut butter? Fill me in, because I guess I ain't freaky enough. I'm lost.
I forgot what panel this was on. Somebody in the chat is gonna know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess the conversation scene. I walked in on it. You know how you walk into a room, you like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? I walked in on it. You know what I'm saying? She's telling me, yeah, I got to get the peanut butter. I put the peanut butter. Basically, she does fellatio with the peanut butter. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So she will have you smelling like a sandwich down there for a cool minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if it's working, I walk around smelling like a sandwich for a few. You know what I'm saying? Room shaker panel, yeah, okay. So room shaker panel, okay, yeah. That's where it was. You know what I'm saying? And
okay,
oh boy.
that's something different. Caramel I heard of, whipped cream, people the traditional shit, right? Peanut butter and peanut butter and caramel might be good. You know what I mean?
The peanut butter. Hey, that reminded me of them. What's that snack? Kindergarten snack. Oh man, ants on a log where they put the peanut butter on, put the peanut butter on the celery.
See, what was weird was I was one of them kids. I wouldn't even eat all that shit together with the raisins. Yeah, I ain't eating that.
Oh man.
Nope, I ain't eating it.
Yeah, people acting the fool. Yeah, she was. I told her she got to turn that visor to the back and upside down. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
The visor gonna be upside down to the back when she get like that. You know what I'm saying? The peanut butter. I ain't never heard that before. She's like, yo, yeah, the peanut butter. I was like, what? You know what I'm saying?
When you think about the texture of peanut butter and what she talking about doing, it puts peanut butter in a different perspective for me. I don't know about everybody else in the chat, but I'm like, wow.
It really does.
Peanut butter is very slippery.
Yeah. You know what
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was gonna ask questions like, smooth or crunchy or like.
Nah, you don't want the crunchy. You gotta think about it. You want the creamy kind of peanut butter.
You know what I'm saying? Or the crunchy peanut butter or what we talking about here? The chunky or the.
Right, I'm very analytical, so I'm analyzing the texture of the peanut butter. Yeah. It's got the right amount of oil in it. Yeah, listen, man. Okay. I ain't finna make no more comments because I don't want it. I ain't finna say nothing incriminating online. Look at Alicia B. To my and syrup. Hold on, Alicia. Alicia, hold on. Slow down. Hold on. No,
it's Friday. Let's go. We don't
caramel.
Okay.
Caramel. Just a little bit of drizzle.
Alicia B, aka Miss Laffy Taffy. Call that yellow on. Laffy Taffy, she said like the syrup. What you mean, like Mrs. Buttersworth for the Dollar Tree brand or what? You know what I'm saying? Codeine or what? What type of syrup you talking about, man?
Or maple syrup.
She's gonna turn it into a pancake. Hold up, you know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Put around and chop up some bananas on your shit.
You gonna turn that into a sundae. You know what I'm saying?
Throw some pecans on that hoe.
I ain't gonna lie, man. It was this one instance where, man, I had to, that's gonna do. Hold on, let me read my boy.
Hold on, Matt said, "Oh my God, I went to get unloaded." Whoa.
My boy Matt Baker said, "I went to get unloaded." Came back to this. What the hell I missed? Say, brother. You know what I'm saying? You ain't miss. Hey, sometimes, man, it goes.
Oh, she said peanut butter said syrup. Shay, LOL. PB said, Patricia Brown said syrup, peanut butter and syrup.
Hey, Matt, sometimes it goes down over in this sector.
My bad, Alicia. I ain't gonna put them shoes on you if you ain't, they ain't yours. Yeah, she said Patricia Brown said that, not her.
Peanut butter brown. Now, Alicia, you already told on yourself. It's too late, little Laffy Taffy. Look, let's see. Hey, what's up, guys, girls world? What's up, guys, girls world? What's going on? Y'all straighten up now. We got guys, girls world in here, so stop the peanut butter talks.
Man,
hey. Well, I know what guys, girls world talking about. She gonna use grape jelly or something. Well, we don't know what's gonna happen.
We don't know what's gonna be the outcome, but all respect, salute, guys, girls world.
Yeah, bro, got the bananas in the building.
That's what I said. We're gonna run and chop up a banana and throw some pecans on that hole. They have a whole
hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I need you to hit that link. You know what I'm saying? I got some very disturbing news. You know what I'm saying? But baby, hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
They not said, and Miss P said 5 hours.
Ooh, hold up. 5 hours, I'm gonna be pruned up. I don't know, man. That's
My
cap.
neck will be my goddamn jaw fall off. Oh nah.
That's cap.
Nah. Yeah, I ain't even trying to compete with her on that. She got that shit. If that's the case, shit, I send my man to you, honey. You go ahead and get him off.
Yeah.
5 hours that's extreme.
Salute cake here, you know what I'm saying?
Right, 414 showtime. That's extreme. No.
5 hours.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
I'll tell you what though.
You won't even have no.
I don't want to trip, but it's okay. Look, just know I got love for you. You know what I'm saying? Just know I wasn't trying to run no play. Hey, y'all, I had a recording earlier, and big niggas in that recording hitting me up, and I was asleep. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit. Somebody called me and said, man, you dropped the link. I said, bro, what are you talking about? I was like, man, I had a recorder. I said, oh, my bad. I didn't tell y'all, my bad. So my baby came here when she was in the tub about dropping. She said, oh, you know what? I'm gone. You ain't talking to me, nigga. I'm gone. I was like, oh, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's all love, baby.
I know you gonna try it, Leisha.
It's all love.
It's all good.
And I appreciate
look, Trill Pill finna look for your comment now. He finna look for it so he can highlight it.
I'm sorry. Right now. Don't hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? Tell you what, one thing I ain't gonna do is I ain't gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna stop. 5 hours. That's a lot, but I ain't gonna stop her. If she can for real, then we might she might need the crown, the superhead crown. She putting the peanut butter, she turning nigga meat to a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, good night. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I guess if it make it smooth, you know.
Whoa, what's going on? Hold on, let me go back.
Hold on. He telling me, yeah, Trip he'll be searching for comments, y'all. Y'all see him.
5 hours is lockjaw, yeah.
Lockjaw. Yeah, I mean, after 2.5 hours, your shit gonna go numb.
You know what I'm saying? Lord have mercy.
I mean, in that case, I guess she probably could turn on, you know, lay down and get some lazy head, you know.
Hey.
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. You my bad. Trip. Cam got me right. It's all good. I have no problem with that. Go ahead and take care. You know what I'm saying? Take care of the young kid, Cam. You know what I'm saying? That boy got merch coming out later on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's going to lie later on. Probably let them say he got some merch. So make sure when y'all leave here, y'all head over to Cam. Talk to him. He going to have merch. You know what I'm saying? Merch. He said he's going to have the cash giveaway. And I will be in the drawing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? But nah, man. Shout out to Cam. Can't talk to them. Y'all go over there and get some merch. You know what I'm saying? Get some merch. Don't be cheap. Y'all done paid $20 for that little weak ass t-shirt y'all got. Y'all don't even wear no more. You know what I'm saying? You can go get your Can't Talk Too Much t-shirt and get the merch. You know what I'm saying? Support. You know what I'm saying? You dig? Southern guy said, hold up, ain't no fire. She said no B. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Got her
What
little
the hell?
picture.
And what the hell?
5 hours, she going in. But
Nah, I ain't snitching Big Slump. I'm just saying. I'm trying to picture how she could do that for that long. Look, he looking for the comment. Trill Pill looking for the comment.
I am, but she capping. I ain't gonna find it. But look, that's all cap. But you know, said shout out to the lazy head givers. I'm going to tell y'all. I just love to see talk about art kissings on the industry. Going everybody on now. Pull up, man.
Yeah, let's talk about it. I wanted to do something on my page with it though, to talk about the other people who fell before him, who fell from grace. You know, Jeffrey Epstein, Harvey Weinstein, Oprah.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
We'll do that because we'll slide that to you know what I'm saying.
He got a little. It's a whole little documentary on Epstein Island, on that little island and everything. Yeah.
Oh man.
He better snitch though. I mean, the thing is, he's still gonna get time. So him telling ain't really get him less time. It's just at this point, it's the right thing to do. I remember I said that the other day when I was talking about his guilty verdict. I said that it's other people, you know what I'm saying, that's over him. He ain't the top dog. Mind y'all, he came out and told people he couldn't read or write.
Yeah.
Think about that. Let that sink in. How in the hell could he operate a whole sex trafficking ring and he can't read or write? Allegedly.
Allegedly, because he don't. That's alleged because he done wrote some of the greatest music of all time. So I don't even know what to believe.
Yeah, that shit was confusing as fuck.
So you can't write, but you don't wrote some of the greatest music.
Right, like I have never heard somebody say that they can't read.
That's kind of like
can't read and write English, but they can understand music. Music is the hardest thing one of the hardest things to learn when you're talking about musician wise. You have to learn how to read music. So you know what I'm saying? That's difficult. That's not easy. That takes practice and that takes understanding. And if you can't just get basic work, like fuck that. I ain't never believed that.
I remember when I was in middle school. You know what I'm saying? In middle school at Pearl C. Anderson. R.I.P. Pearl C. Anderson. That school's not open no more. They should shut that shit down. But it's only one middle school in South Dallas, but that's a wild story. That's the whole story by itself. Anyway, I played in the orchestra my whole early in life. I played the violin, the viola, you know what I'm saying. But I really played the cello a lot. And learning how to read that music was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Learning how to read that music and then just watching it, I'm like, man, this shit is wild. But I still know how to do it today. But that's something that's still like having to relearn, reteach myself how to read music is.
Yeah, like I remember I was in a band and I went from playing instruments, playing the clarinet to playing on a drum line. I played the cymbals. And like I kind of was mad at myself because I learned how to play, my musical pieces. And mind y'all, with the band, we perform from the time the game start till after it ends.
Yeah.
Even in the stands, we performing. So you got to sit there and remember all of those notes and stuff and the hand positions.
You better know if you got there. Find the bumblebee.
Listen, man, I done fucked around and broke my reed and had to fake it till I make it. And our band director, he was very keen. Like he had a good ear. Like he just knew when everybody wasn't playing. And I'm just faking it because I broke my reed. It's going to sound off.
Yeah.
But
hey, boy, I never get the band was so calm. I used to be on football for making fun of the band. I used to be like, "Fire the bumblebee! Fire the bumblebee!"
See, we had a marching. We had a marching band, so we
did too.
We played. Y'all in Texas, so y'all better have a marching band. I think that's all y'all. I don't think y'all got very many chorus style bands out there. Now I know a lot of them. A lot of them pink toe schools that we used to play.
You get like in the hoods, we got a marching band, but once you get out there to like the suburbs, they got some bands that get all diagonal.
What's up with it, man?
It got 8 quads on the field. What's good, Duffy?
Nothing much at work, man. Trying to get this last sale done, and this girl act like she can't approve the fucking application. I'm in sales, so
yeah.
I'm trying to. If I sell this last box, that's 18 for the day. And she like she don't know what she doing, bro. Like, it should be pissing me off.
Doug said, Mrs. Pat, Mike can take her teeth out and give you 5 hours of gums. Wow.
Bro, why you gonna wait till I call in and then read it? Bro, I wrote that 10, bro. That's whack, bro. That's whack. You gonna wait till I get on and then pull it. Bro, you been on one all day, man. So, bro, you must say some Fruit Loops this morning. What you eat this morning? Some Wheaties or something?
Trill been wild.
Feel like a champion.
Oh man. Hey man, I've been up. I swear. As soon as I get out this shit, I'm probably gonna fall asleep if I don't calm down.
Nah, I'm finna get off, man. I'm finna give me a bottle of Grey Goose, bro.
I've been up since 2 o'clock.
I killed Freddy today.
Yeah.
Yo, man, you'll never see Freddy Krueger again, bro. Not with me.
Yes. R.I.P. with
What
Freddy.
did?
Freddie had a good run, man. Freddie had a good run.
Yo, Freddie did what I needed him to do, man. Nan's double up all day, every day.
All day, every day.
Man, I wish I could play this card, bro. I'm talking about she don't know what the hell she doing, man. Come on. Man got his own phone and everything.
Yep, Trill been showing that ass all day.
Man,
Trill been acting bad.
Oh no, man.
I just heard about it. I ain't even seen him. I heard about it. I'm
But I'm
just
gonna
like,
send y'all this article, bro. I'm for
I heard
real. R.
about it
Kelly
too.
really said that. He said he gonna tell on everybody in the industry.
he need to.
That way he's able to get his time. You know, he able to try to chop his time down.
Yeah, but he ain't really finna get too much chopped down. He should know that, but his lawyer's gonna let him believe that he is. But go ahead and tell.
That boy done.
It's a wrap. They finna, and I wouldn't be surprised if they start snatching his music
They ain't
left
gonna
and
snatch
right.
his
'Cause
music. It's too
they,
lucrative.
it
They're not
really
gonna snatch
is.
his music because he don't own his own publishing.
Yeah, there you go. He don't even
If
own
he
his own
owned his publishing, they'll take it, but he don't.
Mm-hmm.
The blue people owned it. Then on top of that, you got to look at it like this too. Like these people that's accused has been with this man over 10 years plus. Why all of a sudden now y'all snitch when he go broke? He wasn't able to fund they lifestyle no more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But what he need to do is try to go after them parents too.
Absolutely.
Bring the parents down. He talking about the industry now, bro. You need to, or somebody finna give him a book deal or a tell-all interview or something. He finna make some money while he in there.
Oh, you already know. You already know it's about to happen. And
Gail King finna interview
ex-wife.
him again. She say, "Sit down, Robert."
That nigga was hype. Yeah, I'm still.
They trying to destroy my life.
They trying to destroy my
life. He should have hit ass that Bill Cosby walk.
That nigga got hype. Sit down, Rob. Hey, boy.
Sit down, Robert.
Sit down, Robert.
Boy, you can read and write. Stop playing.
That's what I say.
You can read like hell and you can write. You understand quite well. When she told him to sit down, he sat his ass down.
Y'all remember the Boondocks predicted R. Kelly trial? Remember that? See, but people got it twisted because it was a parody
Aaron McGruder
about the first one.
Bro.
They predicted the Tyler Perry too, and he tried to sue him.
All of them, bro. Aaron McGruder is one of the coldest, dog.
They prevented the big seedback pandemic too.
Yeah, the chicken. Remember the episode about the chicken? I think it was the chicken flu.
The chicken flu, yeah.
I'm telling you, they was omelet, man. That dude right there, he'll always get the utmost respect from me because I just, say that's one of the greatest cartoons of all.
I love Boondocks.
I still watch it.
So who was gangster? Who was Gangstalicious then in real life?
Young Thug.
Come on now.
I think so. I don't know.
I could put that. I could see that though.
Or Thugnificent. Young Thug was Thugnificent. The hair.
Which one was the one who had the niggas wearing purses and shit and crop tops? Was that Thugnificent?
Nah, Thugnificent was the one who got the hair and he stayed in the slums. And the other one was Gangsta. I don't know the other one. The one with the short hair sound like Cassidy.
Yeah, Gangstalicious was the bald head one. The one that was kissing that dude.
That's Lil Nas X.
When Riley had on that damn skirt.
Because I don't really think he's really not. I don't think he like that for real in real life. I think that's an act.
Yeah.
That's an act for the money, man. He not really like that. You feel me? He an industry plant.
Yeah.
Like what's that lady name? What's the lady name? The big chick. I forgot her name. Lizzo. Yeah, she an industry plant, bro.
I don't know, but I like Lizzo, man.
No, I'm saying she an industry plant. Her music is good. It sell good. She talented, but she an industry plant. It ain't working like they thought.
It's working. Well, I don't know, but
yeah, they thought she was gonna sell and use that BBW thing to sell, bro. All she gotta do is be true to herself.
I just want to say, Lizzo, if this
still
don't get out to you,
but she don't really want to be, you know what I'm saying, that size. She not really comfortable in her skin.
She is. That's the thing. She is, but they thought they was gonna use that to sell albums, and it didn't work because she not being who she is. You know, that girl can play instruments like Square Business.
She called with the food and everything.
She can really play instruments. Like she's Square Business when it comes to that. She from the H. She from Houston.
Yeah, Adele. I took her the picture up there. I said, bro, that's not Adele. But I said, yes, it is. I said, bro, she done went and lost all the weight. She's a totally different person.
Yeah, and you know they sing differently too. You can hear it in their voice. Like the heavier Kelly Price sang different from that thinner version of Kelly Price.
Yeah.
You think so?
Big
I
Luther
think
and
she can
Little
hold.
Luther.
I think honestly, she can hold notes. She could hold notes better. You know, I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
Man, I just had this argument with my wife last night. We be talking about like verses and stuff like that. Bro, she told me that Jennifer Hudson can out-sing Fantasia. I said, if you don't sit your ass down,
I don't think so. I don't think Jennifer Hudson can out-sing Tay Tay. No.
Yeah, because one.
she could be Fantasia on stage, but if Fantasia kick them shoes off, she finna get your ass
Hey,
beat.
once Fantasia start doing that,
Bro, you can't beat her, bro. You can't
when
beat her.
I see you, boy, when I see you come up, boy, all the games.
Fantasia is a real actual singer. Like she has a soulful voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it ain't that many people that can hit them notes. I would like to see if we could pull some deceased people up. The sober Whitney Houston versus like Fantasia.
Who?
Sober, well, not sober Whitney Houston. The Whitney Houston from Bodyguard. Right in there. The Whitney Houston from Bodyguard, right up in that area.
That was a wild
girl. Crackhead Whitney can now sing a lot of people.
Exactly.
Whitney was a wild girl. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. Whitney. She was a wild girl.
Bro, you remember when they was on? Hold on, I'm finna get back on the phone. Bro, you remember when they was on stage and that fan was like, "I love you, Bobby." Whitney said, "You better lay low." Bro, she was on some gangster shit.
Hey, she hit
bro,
it,
that shit was, bro, you can't make that up, bro. She hit that. They say, "We love you, Bobby." She said, "You better lay low." I say, okay, Whitney body, bro. I rock with her.
She is, but I remember that story Bobby told Bobby. It's Bobby like, look, everybody try to make me out the bad guy. She said, nigga,
bro,
Bobby nigga said when I met Whitney, she had a girlfriend already. I was like, oh really? You know,
Bobby Brown cooked.
Let's go.
Bro, y'all can look this up. This boy cooked. He fried chicken and cocaine.
What's up?
He say that's how high he was, and that's how much coke he had. He thought it was flour, bro.
Hell no.
That nigga a legend, man.
You talking about the ultimate edible, nigga?
Nigga.
That's a different type of edible. I don't want that shit.
I bet they didn't even know what the chicken tastes like.
Ooh, lips was man, say.
Man, we got a couple of topics we need to run through. Like, I want to know, do y'all think Chris Brown on coke? I think he on coke.
He on something. He is very super skinny.
He weird. He like a bird.
His facial build is very thin. Skeletal. Yeah, good word.
Man, anybody that can do a front flip and
real quick, I'm gonna tap back in from my phone. I gotta take my dog outside. He crying.
Okay. You good? Man, anybody that could do a front flip while standing in the same spot is definitely on Party Pack behavior. You know what I'm saying? What's going on in here? We got 414 said Alicia be okay. You applying pressure. Look like I'm gonna get on the panel. Whoa, it's Alicia B. It's Laffy Taffy in the chat applying pressure, y'all. It's Laffy Taffy in the chat applying pressure. She also said that the Trevor is showing his ass all day. Have I really? I don't think I have. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I have. I think I've been pretty tame, if you ask me. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? RP to Freddie. Double up all day, 24/7. 365. Oh, shit. Scale gang in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Scale gang. We in the bed. What's up, y'all?
What's up with it, man? What's going down, bro?
Oh, man, chilling on it. Was just skimming through here, you know what I'm saying? Seeing you was live, you know what I'm saying? You popped up on me. It's only right that I pop up on you, Trill Pill.
Oh, man, it's all love, man. I appreciate it, dog.
Already. I see your topic is, what would you say to the younger you?
Yeah, most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? If I could go rewind time, you know what I'm saying, and say something to a younger me, I would have told me to stick to playing baseball, man, and make sure I did everything I needed in school instead of thinking I was gonna be the next big rap star because I was making so many moves at the time. You know what I'm saying? Really? But all in all, I feel like I turned out as well as I could. You know what I'm saying? Given the circumstances that I was under, so you know, I would have changed those two things right there. But other than that, yeah, man, I'm straight.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Speaking of baseball, what position you play?
Any one of them on the field, literally.
You ain't
not
like
for real.
that.
Not for real, literally. I promise. Any position on the field, I can play it. Hind catcher, pitcher, third base, outfield. I knew how to throw and catch. I knew how to hit the ball, man. I was good all the way around, man. I let music take over the athletic route. Instead of doing the athletic thing, I let music take it over, man. And I just stopped even playing.
Really, I can dig it, man. I was on the first and third. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna lie. I like third the best. You know what I'm saying? That's the hot corner. Hot corner. It get hot. I don't. You know, every time I got hit in the face with the ball. You know what I'm saying? That shit come out hot. Come off the back screaming.
All right. What you say, Trio?
I was saying I used to play off first and third, man. First and third base was my shit.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? And that third base is the truth, though. That's that hot corner.
Yeah, I played them all. My coach knew he could stick me anywhere. I was gonna hold it down.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, yeah, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm just gonna run back through my little photos right here. Pretty much going on about duality. You know, like you answered the question. You know, that's one form of duality. You know, love versus hate. You know, peace versus war. Things of that nature. You know, I brought up two great examples, and since you know what I'm saying, you rap, I don't know how much you would take these examples of what I'm talking about right here. This album right here, talking about duality. You know what I'm saying? This album right here is a perfect example of a duality. You know what I'm saying? T.I. versus T.I.P. was one of them albums where I still listen to this day because we can relate to it with trying to, like, we know our old self. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got Tip. You know what I'm saying? Tip, trap music. The legend. You know what I'm saying? The street guy. You know what I'm saying? Hat tilt to the side. You know what I'm saying? You got
money, rolls, cars, and clothes. That's all my partners want.
That's all I know. You know what I'm saying? Pimp Squad clique. You know what I'm saying? All that. Then you got T.I. You know what I'm saying? Suits and the words and the language.
Businessman.
The father. You know what I'm saying? The husband. You know what I'm saying? The role model. And then also another version of duality that I relate to too is this right here. Both three verses of song. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, he always talked about his feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got songs like Can I Vent? He got songs like In My Feelings. He wasn't afraid to talk about him being in his feelings and him, you know what I'm saying, going through what he went through in his life. So, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that was dope right there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like that. And then just more examples, you know, Batman and Bruce Wayne, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? T'Challa, Black Panther, you know what I'm saying? Malcolm Realize, just a few examples, you know what I'm saying? Look, and these guys right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Spy versus But no, man, that's what it is, man. We just feel.
What's up, Booster? Talking about what my hair? I ain't did nothing. What's up, Booster?
You know what I'm saying? My hair ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing yet, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Scale gang definitely independent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Scale gang, we stay balanced over there, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't like to do nothing that's gonna tilt the scale, man.
Yeah, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Hustle House said that's why I fucks with Kanye. Exactly. That's the picture that I forgot. It's Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot like even this last album, some people got it, some didn't. You know, if you can relate to it, like I related to it because I lost a mother, so I got where he was coming from. I don't have, you know what I'm saying, and how much his mother was a role model to him and his whole story and the story with them and their relationship. You know what I'm saying? But even his whole career, you know what I'm saying, his whole career is different versions, and he always was trying to reinvent himself. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Most definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Booster said, "Yeah, I know you played baseball."
Yeah, man, baseball player. You know what I'm saying? That explain the caps. You know what I'm talking about? I was a baseball player, certified in the game, and now that was a torch I was able to pass on. My oldest son, got a passion to play baseball. He very good as well.
That's what's up. Shit, I was a baseball player before I even touched the football field. Like I played baseball all the way up. Shit, I played it my whole life, but I had stopped once I got to past middle school. I just started focusing on football.
Yeah, he done made all stars every year. He done played, and plus, Mahal was the coach of his team every year.
Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, so you out there, Ron Washington out there? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, better try to get him where he needs to be.
You know what I'm saying? The bullpen big dog out there, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love baseball. People like, hey, it's boring, man. Please, I sit there all day, man. Give me a couple beers and a pack of peanuts. I'm straight, man. I'm at the baseball game. I'm chilling, feet up on the chair in front of me, and nobody right there. Baseball,
already.
You know what I'm saying? The baseball is it. I ain't gonna lie. That was my first love. Booster said, "I thought you was Shock G on Digital Underground." Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? It's all right because we all knew that Booster ain't really 44, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh man, Booster, you capping on your age, big fella? You know what I'm saying?
54, maybe, you know what I'm saying? But definitely not 44.
Booster, they say you shaving off points, man. You know what I'm saying? They said you out here point shaving, big dog. You know what I'm saying? You might have to come and defend your name. You know what I'm saying? Might have to come and defend your name. Then said you shaving off points off the board, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he just a few points shy of what it really is. Yeah, you take that 44, add 10, you got the correct number.
Oh man, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all hit that like button, like, share, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mahia. He pulled up on me. You know what I'm saying? Booster.
And I subbed your page. I've been subbed your page. I remember I used to get on me. Oh man, my hair want everybody sub to his page. He ain't subbed nobody. And I subbed you. You know what I'm saying? I subbed you.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, fam. Real shit, man.
Already.
I appreciate it, man. It's not my watch in here being thirsty to talk about Booster 44 ton game. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? Booster, get out of Booster. She in Arizona, Booster. Go ahead and get out of. Go ahead and make that flight. Make it happen.
Yeah, man. And if anybody was thinking sending me a cash app while I'm up here on Tree Appeal page, send it to Tree Appeal. Don't send it to me. He got on to me about that one day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
so
yeah, man, because this nigga
let me
the
rectify that right now.
Oh, man. Hey, man, shout out to my nigga. He up here writing his wrongs, man. Hey, Casper, the first time, y'all. Somebody chatting about my head was, whoa. Whoa. I had to get him the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Cam used to pop up on my panel and do it. I thought it was a thing. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was just what everybody did. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I appreciate that. Hey, if y'all like to donate, go ahead, man. $, the Tree Appeal at the very top, smack dab in the middle of your screen, and rolling down at the very bottom. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I appreciate y'all for doing just that. Hold on, what we got going on? Booster said, don't start that pill. No, you don't start. This is what you did. They talking about Don't start. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alicia B, you know, dropped the scales and she left. Yeah, most definitely. It's all good. My boy came to right his wrongs, man. It's all good. But nah, man, it's all love, man. It's all love. It's all love, man. Let me watch that. Booster got these ladies going crazy. Yeah, man. You know, I don't want the topic to be about Booster, but hey, man, he licked the screen and shook the whole motherfucking YouTube streets up. You know?
Yeah, he did.
Things
But
that-
Booster came. He was a controversy for about a whole week.
Oh man, and to a certain extent, he still is. See, he might be talking. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
Without a
right
page.
now-
He ought to drop him. He ought to drop him a page called Booster, the Certified Lover Boy.
Oh, Booster is a certified lover boy. Yeah, Booster is a certified lover boy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Booster said, "Yeah, what's the one man? Salute the one man band." Booster said, "Did you subscribe to my YouTube channel yet?" You know what I'm saying? At Booster, y'all go subscribe to One Man Band and Mac Ash World. You know what I'm saying?
And y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Booster, Certified Lover Boy. You know what I'm saying? His page coming soon. Make sure y'all sub.
Most definitely.
He gonna be giving all kind of relationship advice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I can see him right now. Hey man, you know, because he already do it now on Instagram. I'm like, Booster, come on, man. You know what? It'd be good story time with Booster. You know what I'm saying?
Booster. Hey, Tria, Booster, jump on there where you know I gotta make my voice deep. Where you know you can't love nobody else until you love yourself.
I'm gonna get on there with some. You know what? Today, I was at the grocery store. And you know, I realized I was on aisle 5 grabbing the oatmeal. I'd be like, whoa, for real, dog? What type of oatmeal was it, my nigga? You know what I'm saying?
And it just so happened to be that the lady working on the aisle was a looker.
Yeah, you hear me? And I looked at her, she looked back at me and walked off, and I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know what I'm saying?
Booster, you know it's all love, man. I'm just messing with you.
Booster's the boy, man. You gotta protect Booster at all costs, man. That's the OG.
Already.
Alicia B said this is Booster's safe place. So the Trill, yeah, most definitely this is safe. Hey man, the Trill Pill Tribe is all in effect, man. That's my little name for my little group and the people. My little group is the Trill Pill Tribe. You know what I'm saying? The Trill Pill Tribe, the Trill Tribe. You know what I'm saying? That's my little name of the group. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Trill Pill Tribe is Booster's safe place. You know what I'm saying? We got a bar in the back. You know what I'm saying? Find he always have a good story at the Trill Tribe. You know what I'm saying? Booster said
already. The bar don't never close. It's open 24/7. You know what I'm saying? We faxing you all you can drink.
Mm-hmm. We should be having a good time in the comments. Now my watch dropping the scales. Man, Scale Gang is in the building. Let's see, Booster 440s. I don't want to leave. You ain't got to leave, Booster. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to leave, man. I'm trying to stay up here as long as I can. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. You know, I need 100. Okay, One Man Band said he need 100 more. Oh, shit. Hey, man. Y'all go subscribe to One Man Band. Say he need 100 more, man. Let's support. You know what I'm saying? Let's support.
Already.
Booster 44 said, this nigga my hate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alicia B said, no interrogations or receipts over here, Booster. Yeah, open arms. It's a safe space, man. You cool. Now, what happens when this shit, you know, what happens when you leave here? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Already.
Why we here? You know what I'm saying? This is a safe place for everybody, man. No matter what faction, what section, what sector. Y'all know. Y'all can come to the Trill Pill and, you know, can chop it up with me, man. It's all gravy over here. You know what I'm saying? Like Booster said, I do good at my head till fuck shit out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you probably need to go ahead and get up out of there at them hours.
Yeah, as soon as the day start, he'd be like, man, I'm finna go. Yeah, no one of them women gonna jump up there and get right on his top.
Double Up said, word on the street, they gonna bear Booster ass when they catch him out and about.
They gonna be,
Oh
hey,
man,
they gonna be with them ladies. They gonna be walking around in booster skin coats.
you hear me? Hey, come back here. You know what I'm saying? And we try to get you right on your coattails. You know what I'm saying? Now my wife said we love Booster. Lisa B said it's a 2-drink minimum. You know what I'm saying? Booster, you know, laughing at double up. Most definitely. Now my wife should go subscribe to One Man Band, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lisa B. You know what I'm saying? Always, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to my hey, what you got going today, man? How's everything going in 254 today, man? What it look like down there, dog?
Oh man, it's about to rain. I see the rain cloud. Right now I'm at the grocery store. Picking up something up out of here. But everything been pretty much good here lately, you know what I'm saying? There ain't been too much drama going on in Mahaville.
Already.
Everything been pretty straight.
That's what's up. Hey, what's up, man? Since you here,
Just doing a bunch of chilling, Trip here. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. Hey, what's the thing about the Cowboys, man? I know when I get a chance to talk about the Cowboys win, we still celebrating. They
you know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I told you 40 piece. I told you it's gonna be a 40 piece. And they put up 41. I said I told them put up 40 piece, man.
And I told them we was gonna win. They ain't believe me, you know what I'm saying? They ain't believe me. I told them, man, we winning. You know what I'm saying? Every time I done told them we winning, we won.
Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely.
Yeah, to all the Cowboy haters out there, you know, you come on my page talking disrespect to the Cowboys, you're going straight to timeout.
Yeah, and you might come on timeout over here too, to be honest, because I saw type of Cowboys slander. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, baby, be talking about the Oklahoma State Cowboys or the McNeese State Cowboys or somebody other Cowboy, but not the Dallas Cowboys, man.
Don't be hating on America's team, man. That'll get you in a lot of trouble.
A lot of trouble, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The whole, you know what I'm saying, crime is down. Crime is down because the Cowboys is winning. Now the Texans, on the other hand, man, we're gonna pray for them.
Yeah, you know it's up with the Texans, you know, but the Cowboys, man, yeah, you know them Cowboys, you got to put some respect on their name. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? One man band talking about Kansas City Chiefs. One man band. Like I was trying to tell you on my head this morning. Week 11. We're gonna line that shit up in Arrowhead. We come to the
real talk.
Arrowhead. We come to that old ragged ass, funky ass stadium. We're gonna play out old ass stadium out there.
Hey, tell them, Trill, they need some renovations in that bid.
They need something. I'm like, man, the city of Kansas City got to do better. With a team like this, with a half a come on, man, y'all got a $500 million quarterback. You better do something.
Man, you see what Booster down there talking about? Booster is acting unusual, man. Trip here, he think you scared, man. He think you won't do nothing to him.
Booster, I'm taking all best December 2nd. Fuck the Cowboys. Get me in timeout. Fuck that. Well, all right, man. Don't even worry about that, bro.
Yeah, make sure you help him out, man. Go on, help him out. He's stressing. You know what I'm saying?
Last place.
He can't survive in regular population.
Yeah.
He ready to go into that cell by himself.
You know what I'm saying? He's in there. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be in there for a minute. 300 seconds, man. 300 seconds, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real talk.
Think about it, you know what I'm saying? Now my wife said Arizona Cardinals. I ain't really watched Arizona Cardinals this year, but they all right. They're all right, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But y'all be careful, because I might put you in one man band. Y'all might be in talking about with Booster with y'all other little teams and whatnot. I almost called y'all something different. I'm trying to keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Booster stop. Hey, nah, man. Hey, man, nah. Yeah, man. Oh, week 11. You know what I'm saying? We going to Arrowhead. I forgot where we're playing the Saints at, but the Saints, you know what I'm saying? The Saints ain't really did nothing all year. I mean, it's only been about 4 games, but still, they ain't looking too happy. But hey, it's a long season, man. It's a long season.
Yeah, it is.
Season. You know what I'm saying? It's a long season. And them boys playing 17 games this year. Booster, what's up, Booster, man? You in time out? What's up, man?
Hey, look. Hey, December the 2nd, we played them Cowboys down there in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying?
Getting beat.
Huh?
Getting beat.
I mean, y'all looked good y'all first game, y'all lost. Second game, y'all looked a little better. But you know what I'm saying? When you come to the Big Easy, man, and, you know, that's a horse of a different color, man. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody ain't got nothing for them Cowboys, Booster.
Huh?
What's up, straight
They ain't got, I said they ain't get them Saints ain't got nothing for them Cowboys.
K. Kira said, "Is this a recording trip here?" No, ma'am. This is not a recording. You know, it's not.
I tell you what, man.
It's not a recording. You know,
I tell you what. If we lose the rest of the games this year, I'll be okay. As long as we beat the Cowboys.
Y'all gonna lose rest of the game this shit. Y'all hold up, man. K. Kira, talk to me. What's going on?
I can call in now. I ain't busy no more.
Already. I was like, no, man, I seen you this morning. You know, you was very disgruntled in the comments section.
I wasn't disappointed. I was just playing really, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I already know. You know what I'm saying?
Now it's one person up here I do have a problem with, but
you put up here with me, man. We got a whole lot of beef going on in between us, man.
Man, I know that, man. Hey, this is the same.
Who is that, Mahel?
I'll scratch it out.
Mahel, it started on your page, man.
I don't have no beef with Mahel right now.
Nah,
but
me.
Booster,
I gotta take my
Uncle
lick.
Booster, me and Uncle Booster not cool right now. We beefing.
What's going on with Booster? Why?
Nah, as Mahel started that, we was paid chopping last night, and she got mad at me because I said she would follow me on the YouTube street, but I'll follow somebody else.
I said I cannot have my name attached to Booster, so I need to go. I need to get off Mahel Live and go on by my business because I do not want my name nowhere near Booster. he started too much problem.
Nah, Mahel started that last night.
Nah, you said it, Booster. He just read the comment. So now usually I'll be like, get on Mahel ass, but now I gotta defend him because he didn't start that shit.
Mahel
That was on
choose
you.
what he want to read.
Yeah, now I do agree on that. I do agree on that.
I said, damn, I said, damn, man, look, you got KQ on my back. She said, nah, I'm mad, but hey, I'm gone now. And then he gonna holler about, Boost, what you done? You passed me up.
And I really had to leave because I was driving, but I didn't mean nothing but Trip Hill to South Love. You know, you my guy. You my guy, Mahel.
I was like, dang, Booster. I was like, dang, Booster, not another one. Goodness gracious.
Absolutely not. Booster can't. Mahel, between me and you and everybody else on this panel and in them comments, Booster can't do absolutely nothing for me. I have my own cash.
Hey, I ain't even say nothing like that. We was just talking. I was just trying to make it till 4 o'clock.
Playing, Booster. Don't get all in your feelings. Stop acting like
I ain't
Trip
playing
Hill
about
and
them
being sensitive.
the Saints and
We
the
gonna
Cowboys.
relate.
I ain't playing about that. I ain't playing about that.
Now you know I stay in Dallas, but you know I'm who that. I rock with the Saints.
I'm about to both y'all out of here. What is going on? What are you?
Yeah, man, how you let these Cowboy haters jump up here, man?
What you mean, Cowboy hair? We just keeping it real, man.
Hey, I'm gonna let them rock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna let them rock.
Hey, man, look. I accept EBT. I accept $10, $5, $20. You know what I'm saying? On a bet, whatever y'all could afford without getting y'all lights cut off that week. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh man,
I don't know nothing about that. But salute all y'all. I gotta go. I'm busy right now, but it's all love. Trip here. You know, I was just playing with you. Next time, I know when it's a recording and not a live. Like you really had the food. I'm really like.
I'm sorry.
Like,
she was like, drop the link. Hey, she'll drop. I always see somebody called and said, "Hey, you need to get out." And now my wife said, "You need to get out." I said, "What's going on?"
I thought you. I said, "Damn, he talking or is he asleep? What's going on here?"
I was like,
hey, Kira, I was just like you until somebody told me this is pre-recorded. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, like got me looking a fool.
I'm sorry, y'all.
But then I'm finna inbox you too, Trip Hill, because you did another thing today I ain't like. But I'm gonna inbox you about that. Yeah, it don't have. It's a personal for me because I don't let everybody in my personal life. So when you did that, I was like, absolutely not. But
absolutely not.
Yeah, because when people start seeing what you got, then they start hating, and I don't like that. But salute to everybody. And
Right.
it's
All right,
all
take care.
love. Mahel, keep doing your thing. I'm proud of you. You came a long way. And
Already.
Booster,
You proud of me
please
too? You
keep
proud of me
your
too?
tongue to yourself, sir. Okay? Keep your
Absolutely not.
tongue to
Absolutely not.
yourself.
Yeah,
Absolutely
stop.
not.
I knew he was in trouble. I knew he was in trouble when he licked that screen that day. That's where all of this thing began.
Oh
Hey,
man,
it
y'all
ain't
tripping,
been
Told him
right
to.
man.
since.
I
It ain't
told
been
him.
right since, boy. It ain't been right since, boy.
And now he do is just drop tongues in the damn
Man,
in the damn chat, and I'm like,
that's
okay, Booster. Now you
no,
got
okay,
people
kid.
getting mad. We gonna have to
That's my
slow your
emoji.
roll. We're gonna have to chill,
That's my
Booster, because
emoji. That's my. I'm with the tongue gang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
That's
okay.
my
tongue gang
emoji.
was born at
You
that
gonna
point.
be up when you gonna be with the bump gang. You start licking the wrong shit. We just okay. Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep playing.
Oh,
Tell him keep on.
okay,
Tell him
kid.
keep
I'm gonna
on
take
licking
your
that tongue.
advice. I'm
Tell
gonna
him
take
keep
your
on
You
advice.
gonna
licking
lick
that
the
tongue, guys.
wrong
It's gonna have
thing. You
all
better
kind
stop
of
playing
blessings,
out here, okay?
All right,
blessings
kid.
and bumps in it.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
But
I'm
but
sorry.
remember what I told you the other night. Now I do agree on that. Just make you strap it up so your shit won't have the hiccups, okay?
Yes,
One
ma'am.
love. Bye y'all.
All right, be
My
careful.
nephew.
Hey, how one man been talking about Kansas City Chiefs and they last in they division?
They barely escaped through the Chargers. Barely.
Yeah, and one man band, well, he want all the smoke in last place.
Hold on, one man
Can you
band. Hold
imagine that?
up. What woman band? Let me see. He said something about. And Kansas City also has the best barbecue. I don't know. You gotta slow that down.
Oh yeah, man, you tripping?
Now
You
they
must
got
have
some
ate
great
no Texas
barbecue.
barbecue.
And they got some
Man,
great barbecue. They got
one
some
man
great
band, you done
barbecue.
flew the coop, man.
Now Kansas City does have some great barbecue. I've been up there a couple of times. They do have some great
Hey,
barbecue.
Candy.
But I don't know
Oh,
when it
Candy
comes
in
to
there?
the
Hey, what's
best.
up, Candy? Shan in there too. What's up, Shan?
You know what I'm saying? So salute. Texas, the barbecue state. Yeah. Texas is very much a barbecue
Hey, what
state.
happened to Freddy Krueger, man? Double Up say, what, he killed Freddy Krueger? Jason killed him or what? I seen a little
Yeah,
fella on Elm Street last night.
Freddy Krueger is gone. You will no longer see Freddy Krueger. He has came, and he
Oh,
is.
yeah?
You know what I'm saying? It's Double Up TV. You know what I'm saying?
How did he pass, man?
Huh?
How did Freddy Krueger pass?
He disappeared in the smoke, man. Disappeared in
Damn,
the
man.
smoke. He
Sure
came and
sorry to
did.
hear that,
He
man.
came and did what he had. He came and did what he had to do.
Damn,
Disappeared in the
man.
smoke.
Well, somebody had said Freddie looked better going than coming anyway, so I said, damn, man.
Slow down, man. Slow down, my partner, man. Slow down, man. You know what I'm saying?
You was driving me in the chest. He was driving me in the chest a little while ago.
Big salute, Candy. Salute.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, y'all go like, share, subscribe, and put them on blast. TV.
Hey, look here. All jokes aside, what y'all want? A little 20 bet, a little $30 bet for December the 2nd?
I'm down.
I mean,
man, let me see to the week before, cause I can say I'm down now. Then somebody get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
you know what
Live
I'm saying?
me done bought a bunch of Christmas presents and be broke.
no, I ain't gonna hit y'all. We'll hit a little 20. You know what? Better yet, I can make it easy for y'all. I can cash out y'all 20. Y'all keep it on the side, then y'all cash out it right back after the game. How's that?
Go ahead and cash out me mine. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, yeah. Hey, yeah. Since you mentioned that, go ahead and make that down. Make good on that, sir. You know what I'm saying?
I want all the Cowboy fans.
Hey,
I gotta give. I ain't seen no Cliff Bay. She ain't been cruising the streets in a convertible, but I gotta get with her because she took some money from me on that fight. I gotta get my change back. I'm taking on all the Cowboy hate. I don't give a damn what it is. I want all y'all money. Every last one of y'all.
Listen to it.
Think about the Raiders. Elohim kind of said the Raiders. You know what? I like the Raiders. I like their stadium.
Oh man, I thought y'all said Freddy Krueger was dead, man. He in the chat.
Huh?
I thought y'all said Freddy Krueger was dead. He in the chat.
No,
he coming for me.
He said he only back for Booster. He said, "Don't trip. I'm only coming for Booster."
Oh man,
Booster, you better sleep. You better not go to sleep. You better stay up.
Yeah,
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
Freddy can do all the counting he want. I'm gonna go get some Adderall. Freddy ain't coming tonight.
Oh, man. Don't go and get the party pack. You know what I'm saying? Not the party pack.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there and get Jason, man. It's gonna be a Royal Rumble.
Oh man. S420, shout out to S420. You know what I'm saying? S420, I need you to send me a message on Instagram. I forgot your Instagram. Please send me a message so I can add you to the mod show. Shout out to S420. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my mods. It's out there. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out. I done drink some water. I'm up here stuttering. Hold up. Malcolm got dropped. But shout out to all my mods. Thank y'all for doing a great job. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's out there in the chat. Y'all doing a great job also. Keeping it love. You know what I'm saying? It's FF Fridays. You know, try to keep the cussing to a minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like on my hands page, I keep the cussing to a minimum. We're trying to go a little commercial. We know light, diet on the cussing. You know what I'm saying? Diet profanity. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Mahia. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mahia still up here or he gone?
Nah, he just went down. Probably had some technical difficulties. He probably had to take care of some business.
Oh, I wanted to tell him too because I went by Shannara's house, man. She wasn't home though. Okay. I gonna tell. I told him I was gonna pass by there, and you know what I'm saying, let her get with her on him and BFH demo. PMCY.
Mm-hmm.
But she wasn't
I
home.
know who she is.
Oh, you know it? You know? Yeah.
Well, definitely know who she is.
I walked down there to holler at her, but she wasn't there. So.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to see, man. They got some dudes that got some talent in here, though, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I ain't no rapper though. I know how to rap present.
Booster, don't put your R&B song out, Booster.
I already got two of them out. I just don't be telling y'all no. I got a whole page and everything. I just don't be telling y'all no.
But don't tell everybody. Everybody ain't supposed to know.
Ain't nobody know. But I got some smoke with Freddie Krueger. I got to get rid of Freddie for good.
Hold on, look at 314 Mike 713. You know what I'm saying? So 314 Mike killed Freddie. He was looking for victims, and he thought that, he thought was weak, nigga. Thought that was weak, nigga. Don't know will be positive or negative. Oh man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Like me and 414 Showtime, I know he got to be tired because we've been at it all night, bro. We've been at it damn near 30-something hours, man. I don't believe we both slept. Man, probably about 3-4 hours, man. I've been watching them all night.
That's what I said. If you haven't already, please make sure you subscribe, smash the like button, then go tell a friend, so we can all be friends here at the Trill Pill Zone, most definitely. At the Trill Tribe, you know what I'm saying? We came up with a name, S420. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to get in touch with you, but I'll look up with you and fill you in all the details. You know what I'm saying? Trill Pill Tribe is what I'm gonna call my little group. I was gonna go with all of. We ran through a plethora of names, but none of them stuck. But the Trill Pill Tribe did. You know what I'm saying? The Trill Pill Tribe, the Trill Tribe. You know what I'm saying? Trill Pill Zone, whatever y'all call it. Just let y'all know it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to S420. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the Trill.
414 about to go crazy. Hey, S420, winky eye, heart, you, and these pick changes.
They ain't gonna say nothing about 420 now. I mean 414 now. I mean 414. If I'd have did that, shit.
Oh man, they had to say you got here running plays, man.
See that? He can do that, get away with it. Man. They gonna drive my ass to the mill, dog, if I do something like that.
What's up, Kiana? How you doing, Kiana? Still in here? Please like, share, and subscribe. And welcome to the Trill Pill. It's your first time. I've never seen you here before, but welcome to the Trill Pill. Welcome to the
Trill, I got a question, man.
Go ahead. I got answers, bro.
So look, since you know, on your sector that you talk about mental health issues and people who, go through certain issues to that really don't have no help. Would you consider yourself available if somebody needed you?
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Most definitely. I mean, in my opinion, that's a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna lie, Booster. Like I've always been that person my whole life. You know what I'm saying? My whole life, I've always people have always kind of gravitated towards me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was always an open book. You know what I'm saying? Even to ask or for somebody to tell me something in confidential. Because if we had a conversation, most definitely it's confidential, and that's exactly where it stays. And I hang my hat on that. You know what I'm saying? I hang my hat on conversations being confidential. Sometimes people just want somebody to talk to. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't the type of person that'll, you know what I'm saying, tell me something, I got to go tell everybody. Nah, man, that shit is stay right where it's at. So most definitely, man, I'm most definitely available. You know what I'm saying? Because when I need somebody to talk to, you know, so I call my people. And it's the same thing on the other end. So it's only right to be the same for other people, because you never know what somebody else is going through and what their conversation can do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So most definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this little nigga talk for a minute, man.
Yo, what's going on? Yo, what's going on?
Hey man, it's the world infamous Trill Pill sector. You know what I'm saying? What else saying? Whatever's the sector or the Kumbaya sector or whatever nigga you want to call it. This is it. You know what I'm saying? What's happening, DJ? What's going on, man?
Man, you know, I'm scrolling through my sector and shit, and I see you two little niggas. Make sure y'all ain't about to fight and shit.
Nah, man, Trill Pill, my boy, man.
Oh man, we good, man. But you the littlest nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, little nigga, you my son, nigga. I told you that earlier today when I tried to call you. Little nigga.
I said, God damn, it's George Foreman versus Buster Douglas.
Well, you can play. Hey, we can pay the referee and we just beat you up, man. What's happening?
Oh shit, man! Shout out to DJ.
I come over here for peace, little nigga. You know what I'm saying, man?
Oh,
I can relax over here, man.
Yeah, man.
After this, man, I'm about to jump in the drop top and get on about my business because I can't stop on these other YouTube streets, man. They're gonna be on my neck, dog.
Yeah, man, you gotta stop. I'm telling you, bro, you gotta just stay low. You know what I'm saying?
And like Pookie say, man, every time I try to stay low, they keep calling me.
They keep calling me.
Man,
you gotta break that habit. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Don't let them pull you back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna do like you, Pill. I'm getting in them bushes tonight, dog.
Yeah, hey, I done got my shit off all day. You know what I'm saying? Early, you know, I went. I ain't go crazy, but I popped up the bushes running. You know what I'm saying? I was a little wild. K. Kira said it's something that she didn't like. She gonna get at me in the inbox. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man.
Hey, but you know what I like about K. Kira though, man? She gonna say what she gotta say, man, and she gonna get that shit off her chest, and it's over with after that. You know how some people drag shit through the mud?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she don't drag shit through the mud. She get that off, and she like, I'm done with this shit. Now let's move forward. I was like, God damn, man, where the rest of the women that do that shit?
She good people, man. She good
she cool, man. She cool,
real
man.
good people, man. I respect.
She get on your ass, man.
Already, but that's what's needed. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That just means that somebody fuck with you if they'll tell you when they feel like you did something wrong. I'm fucking with that. A lot of niggas that let you keep doing the wrong shit, let you drive yourself into a hole.
That's true. That's true, man. Cause I was sitting down there one night, man. Max got on my ass. Man, Max was on my ass like back pocket, man. But I took my lick though. But after I went back, after I listened to it though, dog, I was like, well, you know, she wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Accountability, man. It's accountability, man.
She wasn't wrong.
Accountability, man. That's what's up.
I ain't going to war with her again, though. I know that for a fact. That's a losing fucking battle, there. Absolutely not, though. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're done. So what you got going on for the rest of the day, bro?
Oh man, I'm chilling, man. Shit, if I get off of here, you know what I'm saying? I'm big chilling. You know what I'm saying? I know. I think Cam said he going live later on. One Man Band said he going live later on too. So I'm gonna be chilling, you know. So I'm gonna be in the bushes. I might pop out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One more time or two more times to show love, you know, to show love to the brothers out there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody out there showing love, man, and get love back. That's all it's about. But yeah, I'm just chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? So chilling, might, you know what I'm saying? Gonna pour up a little bit, about to get in this kitchen and make something and just chill out, man. Not much.
Yeah,
But
I was gonna cook a little something, man. I don't feel like cooking, man. I'm just gonna chill, probably watch a little football. It's raining like hell out here.
yeah, we got an overcast. It rained, I want to say, where I'm at in Oklahoma, over here in Tulsa. It rained yesterday, so it's probably the same system coming up that way.
There's a time when I'll be sitting up there, I'll be like, man, I'll be fucking out on YouTube. I'm sorry, Trey. I'll be tricking off on YouTube, chilling, and I'll be like, God damn. There's a time I need me old lady for real, in the real world, not the YouTube world, the real world. It's raining, ain't nothing going on, man. You like, God.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? Lord, we gotta hurry up and do something, man. You know what I'm saying? We want some stability.
We in the same boat, Trip?
Huh?
We in the same boat?
Yeah, man. We in the same boat, man.
Oh, well, I thought that looked like me in the front of that boat. That was you.
Yeah, man, the same boat, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, man, from one milk dud to another, man. It's the same boat. One milk dud to another. It's the same box, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna have to pull that old Sophia out, man. When night fall tonight, man. Hey, I've been feeling mighty low all day, man.
All day, man. It was about to rain. I'm over here at the window, like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying?
I don't feel too bad that shit, man. Me and you in the same boat. Well, I'm good that shit.
Yeah, man. It's good, man. It's good, man. You gotta make it. Gotta survive, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta sift through the dirt to find your diamonds. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sift through the dirt to find your diamonds. You know what I'm saying? Trill Pill asked Booster, did he subscribe to my page yet? One Man Band. That's a one man band.
Where that's at, man? I don't see that. You got me blocked or something?
One Man Band, you got Booster blocked. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't seen what he said.
He said, ask Booster, did he subscribe to my page yet? One Man Band TV.
Oh shit! I can do that, dog. That ain't no problem.
Yeah,
shit, like that. I can do that. I want to talk about you being in last place anyway. So I'm most definitely coming over there.
Definitely gonna talk about Patrick Mahomes looking sad, boy.
Oh man, I'm feeling hurt, man.
I don't want to say it, man, but it's that woman, man. You know what I'm saying?
You think that's what it is, man?
Oh man, he should have waited, man. Just wait, man. Just wait. You ain't know you was gonna be worth half $1 billion, man. You gotta, just wait.
Man,
floodgates open, but best believe, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hopefully he don't get that plug pulled on him, but if so, hope he protects himself. Shout out to Kiana. She said, even though I'm gonna be in the bushes, you know what I'm saying. All good, Kiana.
They do have a lot of new people that's around here, man. They seem like they cool too, man. I mean, I just been noticing, I don't know them, like talking about it, but damn, I just hate they come in at a time when they been on my ass because they just be like, Booster, we don't, hey. Oh my God, they just came in at a bad time.
Oh man, you know what I'm saying? All the slander going on right now. I was slamming my boy, man.
Shit, I had to come over here to get my little mind right. I say, shit. My mama called me. She's like, "Hey, what you doing?" I say, hey, "I got to get back with you." I'm going to talk to Trill Pill. You taking pills? I say, "Man, I ain't taking no pills." I say, the old folks is, man. I'm like, oh my goodness, man. But I had to come show you some support, man. I mean, because I usually be in the bushes. I don't usually say nothing too much, you know what I'm saying? But hey, man,
man, I appreciate it, man. whether you're in the bushes or not, man, I appreciate when you pop out, man. I appreciate it.
You know what I'm talking about, man. You know I'm gonna look out for you, man. You know.
Boosie acting the fool. He sent S420 about 5-6 times. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Lay low, tongue gang. Now my wife said, "Lay low, tongue gang." Hold up, man.
Who said that?
Not my wife.
Yeah. I'm laying low. Yeah. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be like Sir Charles tonight. It's Friday. Hey, we're going down. Hey, I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't want to get your copyright struck, chill. So I ain't gonna sing too much. I used to sing in the choir.
Good.
Yeah, they put me out because I didn't want to sing a solo, so they kicked me out of the choir, man.
Lily said, "What time Cam talk to us going live?" I do not know. If anybody know what time Cam going live, man, he got some merch that's gonna debut. The Cam talk to us merch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look. Oh, that's Lily. Oh yeah, Lily. Oh, she was on my head.
Shout out to Lily.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she was on my head. Bro. She rode me like a little stick horse, bro. That's all good, though.
S420 said, if you have any topics you would like for Pill to discuss, please DM Pill behind the scenes on IG at Trill Pill Pod. Most definitely. Appreciate it, S420. Booster said, hold on, not Booster said, but now my wife said, Booster, what state you in? Uh-oh.
Who? I'm from Louisiana, but I live in the state of Texas. That's what they say Texas big.
She said, what state you in right now?
I'm in Texas right now.
Okay. He said he in
Texas.
Call it,
which I call it land of the trill.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. That's the Golden Triangle, land of the trill. The origin of the trill. That's what the origin is. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't even know what trill is and trill was, what trill does if it wasn't for the land, man. Much respect to the land out there.
And Lily said she's still standing on my neck, man. God.
S420 said, y'all better stop. Booster will repeat a color purple. Color purple call. One man band said, Booster ready to lick ass and toes. Oh my God. Oh man. You know what I'm saying? Lily said, I've been on day one.
One man band, I'm finna bring that heat to your channel because you know what I'm saying. I hope you ready, sir. You ask me, here I come, man. You ask me, here I come. Okay. I'll try to be good.
To appeal and a chat. I'm off the clock. See you later. See you later, Southern guy. Go ahead and get off the clock, girl. Go ahead and put them feet up. What's
Lee, get up here, man. Let's I want your smoke. Come up here. In a very respectful way.
Said, Bill, we don't like you, Trill. It's all good. Hey.
I'm coming one man back.
Lee, if you are in the crowd, Booster is requesting, you know, he comes to the stage. If you want to, come on up. You know what I'm saying? Now my wife said,
she's still on my neck. I want that smoke.
He said, Booster, I said, now my watch next. Now my wife said, Booster gonna have me on Lady Snoop. Woo, hold up, man. Hopefully not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hopefully not.
Oh yeah, I want it all, man. Hey Trill, ain't no way I can escape none of this smoke, man. I didn't come to realization I can't escape, man. All I gotta, you know, I know you're a good support system, and you know what I'm saying. I'll be calling you. You know, you're available 24 hours.
Something like that, you know what I'm saying. But if you hit me up whenever, I'll make sure I get to you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know it's gonna get hectic out here. I know I'm gonna be calling you. Hey Trill, I got some issues, man. They on my neck.
Already, I'm shooting my number too, man. I'm shooting my number, man. Hit my line directly, man.
Oh yeah. Hey, and I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna give you mine too. You know what I'm saying?
Already, man. I know.
Lily, what's good?
Be a lot of heat going on, man. I be getting a lot of calls. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, I don't mind them. You know, like I said, man. I don't mind being that person that somebody, you know what I'm saying, to talk to. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, if y'all at the right now, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. I'm going to try to find out. If anybody know what time Cam going live, I might mention myself what time you going live. I know you said he had that merch. That merch is dropping. So I don't know. Gotta get in touch with young too much. My boy too much. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Lily said, I'm not coming up there. I'll catch you next time, Booster. I almost left this live and heard my name. Shout out to Lily. You know what I'm saying? Pull up at a certain time. Whenever you feel like it's open for everybody. Hey, Kira said, Booster gonna have mad tongue disease. Oh, man. Not the mad tongue disease. You know what I'm saying? Over there. Okay, Kira said 8:30. All right, most definitely. 8:30. 8:30 is when Cam talks to me. Go live today. You know what I'm saying? 8:30. My boy Booster dropped off. Let's see, man. But yeah, but for those who I don't know who stay, who all came, we talked about duality. You know what I'm saying? Duality was the title of this live, man. Before we got all, you know what I'm saying, all distracted. But nah, it's all good, man. You know, it's Friday and everybody feeling good. Hope everybody out there in the chat feeling good, feeling lovely. Some of y'all are getting off work. Some of y'all going to work, whichever one. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all get there safe and nothing wrong with, getting your grind on. But make sure you're getting there and you're getting home safe. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? But duality, two things. Duality, and what advice would you give to the younger you or the older you? You know, if there are two sides of a coin, metaphorically speaking, there's a duality. Peace, war, love and hate, up and down, black and white are all dualities. Even the concept of duality. Duality is when two opposing parts conflict with each other. Two opposing forces are a series of checks and balances that demonstrate the choices that people have. Once a person has identified one side of the force, they can understand the other in terms of what the first is not. These two forces are typically classified together using standard terms that oppose each other. One force will not survive without the other, quite like an understanding of life versus death. These two forces are opposite sides of the coin and can only be defined based on others' characteristics. You know what I'm saying? The only way a person can reach an understanding of both extremes is through spiritual duality and the knowledge of the terms. A person will only live life to the extremes until they can define the middle ground. You know what I'm saying? So all about defining the middle ground. So with that being said, we're going to go to another little break. I'm going to play some little dope videos, man. Y'all chill out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you want to donate to the show, Cash App right smack down in the middle of your forehead. You just look at the screen, it's right there. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who already did it. And I appreciate the one who going to do it. And I appreciate if you don't. It's all good either way. I just appreciate y'all being in the crowd tonight. If there's a heart in the house tonight, just stand up. This is the Trill Pill. I'm playing these videos. Y'all feel free to hit that link. It's up there. It's in the chat. Hit that link if you want to. I'm continuing to play a few more videos, man. But shout out to everybody out there. I appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, y'all hit that link in the chat if you're trying to pull up and talk about what we're talking about. Or if y'all just want to pull up and get something off your chest, this is the time to do it. If you pull up and you can vent, get some shit off your chest, whether it's with me, whether it was somebody else, whether it's just something that you need to get off your chest. You don't have a hard day and you tired of niggas playing with your, playing with your money. You got your money, your check wasn't short, child support came in and swooped your shit. You know what I'm saying? Little shit like that, or you came in and somebody tripping, your nigga tripping, or your girl tripping, or something like that, and you want to vent. This is the place for you to vent. This is an open platform. You know what I'm saying? This is for the people. You know what I'm saying? This is for the people, man. Shout out to everybody that's out there from every sector and squad, wherever you from, whatever faction you from. Shout out to you. You could be anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. But you're here right now, the Trio Pit. You know what I'm saying?
There was a question going on around the internet that was saying, black men, who do you vent to when you're having a hard time? And that hit different. Because me being a black man myself, sometimes I feel like I have no one to talk to. Even though I have strong male figures in my family, but it's different. The strong male figures will always tell me to be tough, don't cry, do this, do that. And then the strong females in my family were kind of similar. It was like, boys don't do this, boys don't do that. And so it was like you had to put on a whole facade. So that made it hard for us to know who we can talk to genuinely. Because if you're the type of dude I am, like, I only got my violent ways from being in the streets, but I hate it because I hate hurting people. But that was the environment I grew up in. But like, I genuinely love romantic movies, comedies, and things like that. But nobody would never know that about me because nobody never asked about me. And I'm tired of this stigma in the black community of what a black male should be. I have feelings. I cry. I deal with pain differently than people because of the situation and what life dealt me. But I say that to say this. Black men, my page is a safe haven. If you feel like you can't talk to nobody, and I know what that feeling feels like, I'm here. I'll talk to you. DM me. We'll talk one-on-one. And our conversations will never go nowhere but between me and you. Kings, we got to get our mental health in order. Because if we don't, we'll be raising young men to be the same way, with the same hurt and the same bullshit we had to deal with. And we need to stop this stigmatism of black men not being able to talk to other black men about their feelings, or to people about their feelings in general. We need to stop. We need to make a change, because I'm tired of this shit.
What I want to talk about is the cultural and societal strain on men, specifically black men, that make them feel like they cannot share their emotions. The biggest person that you're hurting is yourself when you cannot show that you are angry or sad or hurt. There are no prizes for struggling, for mental abuse, for being exhausted and downtrodden. When shit is wrong with you, it needs to be addressed. When you need help, when you need a nap, when you need to yell, when you need to cry, it needs to happen. What's not okay is holding everything inside and letting those emotions bubble up and then taking them out on yourself and taking them out on those around you. Not feeling like you can express yourself, or like you have people in your corner who are there to actually listen to you and try to figure out, hey, how can I help you, or how can we change some shit around so you can be good, is a problem. And the people who are really down for you and the people who care about you and want to support you will be there for you. And everybody else, fuck.
When you graduate at a certain levels of mental illness, it feels like you got a degree that nobody else can see. It feels like you got a trophy that nobody else can celebrate with you. Someone who's neurotypical is not going to be able to understand, even if I told them, the level of patience, the level of understanding it took to get myself out of the mental loops that I was in.
Stop. Fucking intro. Citizens Raj, this ain't for the ignorant mind. Look at his eyes, full of pain and victim inside. But shedding a tear, feeling your fears, isn't that vibes? Yet the suicide rate among men is still a surprise. If you cry because you said you ain't no bitch, You a bitch if you let it eat you up to the point it get lethal. And cause you let it build up, you done took it out on your people, especially ones that treat you with love. Look, it's okay to be vulnerable, cause you owe it to you. I know you don't know what to do, but you know that's the truth. I know you can't focus and that you coping by smoking your blues. I know you posting pics on your socials and hope they a fool. Trust me, them demons you fighting, we know they hoping you lose. You gotta open right through these things called feelings and go through your moves. To be a real man, you don't need no one to prove. Fuck who told it to you, cause boys do cry.
All of you, the reason you wouldn't close is because you don't let it out.
Boys do cry.
Cry. That's how you do yourself. Every last one of you in
boys do cry.
Has the same issue.
Bet you didn't know that depression is just as common in Black communities as in white communities. It just looks a little bit different in the Black ones. Here are some signs. It could manifest as unexplainable aches, pains, or digestive problems. You may also experience a loss of interest in things that once brought you joy. You might have problems concentrating or paying attention or just being able to keep up with your daily activities. It's also common to experience changes in your sleep patterns, either not being able to sleep or sleeping too much. Now, if you've experienced any or all of these symptoms for long periods of time, help is out there. I know that there are barriers to healthcare, but sites like Therapy for Black Girls, Therapy for Black Men, and Inclusive Therapists are a great place to start to find a culturally competent therapist.
Most definitely. What's up, Boost? What's going on, man?
What's up, man? I just wanted to come. I didn't want to leave you by yourself up here till you know what I'm saying.
Oh no, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm over here looking at. We got some simping going on in the comments. 414 is simping out here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
he talking about. Yeah, he thought we were gonna see. He knew what we were gonna see, and that he got a shirt on it like one of them lollipops come from the. That boy got that one of them. He got one of them shirts on.
Oh, you
like, from the ice cream truck. He said, "It's from 20. You welcome." I've been wanting to say something to you, but I'm shy. Oh, he's shy. Shout out to everybody over here. Getting sensitive and vulnerable over here. It might be the atmosphere. Everybody relax over here. You know what I'm saying? This man with the popsicle shirt on said he's shy, man. Shout out to this guy.
Hey, can I 414? That's his name, 414?
Yeah, 414 Showtime.
414 Showtime. You might want to remain shy. Take it from Booster. Remain shy, okay? Do not drop the shyness, my guy. Take that from me.
Oh man, Shan 214. So I've been packing throughout the show. You kept me going. Great show. Appreciate it, Shan 214. Hey man, y'all go like, share, subscribe to Shan 214. Man, she got some great shit going on over there, man. Popping My Shit podcast is the name of her podcast, man. And we're gonna send all the love and support over to Shan 214, as well as the Empress Speaks. Go like, share, subscribe, as well as Cam Talk Too Much. Go like, share, subscribe. Who else got a page off from here? You know what I'm saying? One Man Band, Make Ass World. Go like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, you know what I'm saying? Mahia popped up. Go like, share, subscribe over there at Mahia. You know what I'm saying? Who else? I've been forgetting somebody. I don't know. But anybody you see over yonder, man, at minimum, go like and subscribe. At minimum. You know what I'm saying? At minimum. That should be the standard, to like and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Let's see.
Oh, Trill, can I say something, man?
Go ahead, you good?
Hey, look, with all due respect to the channel and everybody out there in the chat, you know, October is Breast Cancer Month. Try to rock you some pink. For those, you may have somebody in your family that's going through it, or a friend that's going through it, or somebody who just beat it or didn't beat it, or you supporting somebody. You know, I kind of rock, you know, the pink, and believe me, people notice, you know what I'm saying, when you rock it. So, you know, a shout out to everybody out there who had a family member who beat it or who just kind of having complications with it. So shout out to them. But if you got a little pink, just wear a little pink for the month of October. You'll see all the sports, the athletes wearing it and everything. And you might even see Freddy Krueger wearing it up here too. So
shout out to Fred. What's up, Fred? What's going on? You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Elm Street?
Booster making a comeback out here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought he was dead, man. I thought Jason Voorhees had ran across you or something.
He said he came back just for you. He dropped off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Maybe he just came up. Maybe he just pulled up just you know what I'm saying? Let you know that he here just for you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he back.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we got you, bro.
Hey, Boost, you know Freddie dead. I had to come back just for you, man. Cause word on the street, you might be joining Freddie, man.
They got our nigga on the hit list, dog.
What are you two girls gonna beat your ass,
Lord,
Hey,
have
I
mercy.
can't even argue with you on that, man.
From the window to the wall.
Oh my God.
Boy, they gonna get out here dog walk. They get out here dog walk Booster, man.
Bro, it's gonna be pieces of Booster everywhere.
Everywhere. It was gonna be blown to smithereens, man. You know what I'm saying? They gonna knock the Sonic rings out of Booster, man. You know what I'm saying?
Booster, you famous, bro. My wife said, "Who the hell is Booster?" I said, "Baby, let me tell you. Let me give you the rundown." He's like, he need his ass whooped.
Oh man.
Hey, why you think I'm on the mental health challenge?
He gotta get right before he come back to the street, man.
Nah, bro, she heard it live on the TV. So I couldn't defend. She said he need his ass whooped. She said he be on your page. I said, nah, he be up there with Cam. You know, I don't affiliate with that type of shit.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness, man. Hey. I say, God damn, man.
So man, you come to my page, you gotta change your name, Booster, man. You gotta take the O out of something, man. So I can tell her that ain't you, man. Cause man, my wife watch it close, man.
Oh man.
You know it's women, man. You know women gonna stick together, bro.
Hey, they think I'm over here supporting Trill, but I'm trying to get me a little mental health information from Trill too, man. Because
hey Trill, if you get affiliated with it, they gonna whoop your ass too.
Oh man, hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel it coming. You know what I'm saying,
bro? It's coming. Trust me, man. We might make it through the weekend, but damn sure come Monday.
I'm gonna try.
Bro, I can honestly say, man, thank you, Trill Pill, bro. You made my day, bro. Real shit. I needed this laugh, man. Thank you, Boost. I needed that, bro.
Hey, you got me too, man. I ain't
yeah. I'm finna go give me a bottle of Grey Goose, man. I'm finna just celebrate. You know what I mean? Just little accomplishments of the day.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm just messing with you. I'm glad you made my day too, man.
Mm-hmm. Y'all be blessed, man. I'm out.
All right, be careful out there, man.
For sure.
All right.
Most definitely breast cancer month of October. My mother had breast cancer. You know what I'm saying? She beat breast cancer. You know what I'm saying? She passed away from lung cancer, but that breast cancer ain't no joke, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. It's for real.
She had to get a vasectomy. You know what I'm saying? And she lost her hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's deep. Yeah. So I appreciate both of them.
Yeah, man. I had some. I got some friends that I graduated with. You know, some young ladies that, lost their lives and all that. So I rep it pretty much. And I was in Walmart last year. I got me some Air Max that was specifically made for breast cancer. So I usually rock them. I got 2 pair that I specifically rock for in October. That's the only 2 pair of shoes I rock in October. I don't wear no other colors or nothing like that. But man, they had some old ladies, I was in Walmart, man. They just told me, you know what I'm saying? They was like, hey, we appreciate you wearing the peak, the little wristbands that they wear, the little, you know what I'm saying, like the athletes do. Yeah, it's like we'll appreciate you for you supporting us. And I didn't even think people really noticed that, bro. But they really do, man. So from October to Halloween, dog, I do. I don't care what people say how they do, man. But hey, it is. But if you can wear some pink throughout the month, hey, do your thing. It's much appreciated. And it will not go unnoticed. I promise you that.
Yeah. Freddie, so we can do a show celebrating life of those power. Yeah, most definitely, man. Most definitely. We can definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'm down with that, man. I'm down with that, man.
Yeah. I didn't know that, honestly, bro, I didn't even know that many women suffer from that, man.
Hey, one last thing, y'all. Booster, you bought us something. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's do a show and we can dedicate it to people that done beat breast cancer, or somebody been affected by breast cancer. And you know how we change these avatars, we can put them people picture on that avatar and put their name in there and celebrate their life. And Trill Pill, it'll be good to do it on your page. That way it ain't no trolling and ain't nobody disrespecting nobody grandma or mother. You know what I mean? Keep it respectful, but just celebrate their life, bro.
That's
Because
fact.
I feel you on that, Booster. So I'ma ride with you on that, bro.
Yeah.
We
I
can,
appreciate that,
just
man.
get with Trill Pill. You tell me when, and we can just start sharing it. At least give us a week to start sharing it so people can come in and they can celebrate their mother, their aunt, anybody affected by breast cancer, because it done affected everybody in some type of way. You feel me?
Yeah.
I got an auntie going through it right now, man, but she's strong. She taking care of her business, and we can do that. I'll change my avatar to my Aunt Pat and celebrate her. You feel me?
Hey, give her my blessings, bro.
Oh, for sure, man. She's strong.
Yeah.
She a warrior, man. She fighting through it, but that's a good idea, man. We need to celebrate some of these people instead of all this BS arguing and fussing. I mean, we all
Hey, I've been
represent
doing it for the
somebody.
last things, Fred. For the last like 8 years, man. People, some of my homeboys, some of them took a liking to it, some of them didn't gravitate towards it, but you know what I'm saying? I just want to show support. Like last month Trill did his national suicide thing, I try to put it up, man. But especially somebody like who going through it right now. Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's an awareness
We can do that. Put their pictures on them avatars. Let people come up and tell them stories, man. Because you can make it an awareness, too. We got a lot of young ladies in the chat who probably don't even know what to look for.
Exactly.
Things like that. Treatments. Stuff like that. Like, I mean, if we gonna have these platforms, bro, it's cool to laugh and joke. It's cool to rank on people, but sometimes we gotta use the platform to kind of educate us. Cause they're not gonna educate us. They're gonna give us what they want us to know, but I think that's a good idea, man. That's 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Hey, it's like you know what I'm saying? I devote my time. I don't even know why I took a liking to it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say it like this. I cut my camera on for this. But you see these right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, they got the breast cancer thing right here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, these are the ones that these and I rock the 720s, and these are my other breast cancer shoes that I rock for the month of October. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, we finna lock in, man. Hey, Trill Pill, put that together, bro.
Okay.
I'll do it. Hop in this shower so I can hit these streets real quick.
All right, Freddie. Hey, Freddie, rest in peace.
Huh?
Rest
For
in
sure,
peace.
for sure, for
Freddie
sure.
Krueger.
Shout out to Freddie, man. Shout
out, Freddie.
Yeah. Shout out to Dr. Man. It's a solid nigga right there, man.
I ain't trying to take over your channel or nothing, no Trill.
Man, it's all good, man. Man, this is, I ain't worried about all that, man.
You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like man, a lot of women go through things, man, and we get caught up in a lot of things on YouTube and stuff like that. We all people. We all have feelings and stuff, man. So I ain't gonna even much lie, Trill. I kind of reached out to a few people that I know from your suicide thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to put it on my gram, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't. I was I was out of the country at the time, so I couldn't do it like talking about it. But yeah, I did pass it on to some people to support it, man, because I'm gonna support some stuff like that, and you never know what people going through, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna definitely look into this month. It's so many like awarenesses and things like that, and I'm definitely looking into it. And, you know what I'm saying, change things along with the awareness month so people we can get this awareness out, man. You know, that's something that we need, man. You know, that's what we're here for.
Yeah. You know, I may find somebody who, you know what I'm saying, that like, you know, make shirts or something like that. And if you got a family member that's going through that, you know what I'm saying, I might just go ahead and pay X amount of dollars and just get some shirts made and give it to them for free. You know what I'm saying? So let them know, you know, something on the front with the breast cancer symbol and something on the back like you're not alone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
so
the important thing.
yeah, man. So, you know, I know yours in September. I know you support that month. I support the October month, you know. So maybe we can sit down and work something out, man, and come together, you know, behind the scenes. We could just talk about it, and something simple can turn out to be a major thing, bro.
Most definitely, man. Most definitely. I'm definitely going to lock in with that idea with you and Duck, man, because that's something that we need, you know what I'm saying? It's all about healing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, I talk about mental health on here, and, you know, but, you know, a mental health goes in so many directions. You know, you can apply it to every faction of life. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, shit, it all starts with our mind. You know, if our mind don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that up there. You know what I'm saying? It's like up there, man. You know.
Okay, can I ask a question? Excuse me. I used to catch a whipping for this, so I'm gonna say it in an appropriate way. May I raise a question? May I raise a question? You know,
you good, dog. You good.
A lot of people say that they don't have like mental issues, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't think in depth on certain mental issues. Okay, this is my question to the chat. It's to the chat. If you working and you got a specific number that's in your bank account and you got some things that's going on in your life, and if you reach that number or fall below the number that you never want to get close to, because that's when you start to panic, you know, like I got to do something different. It starts to come mental. Now you got to figure out, well, how I'm gonna do this. You're starting to put a lot of pressure on yourself. How many can deal with that without faltering? If you can do it without it affecting you mentally, drop a 1. If you can't, drop a 2.
That's a dope question. That's a dope question.
Because I know it affect me, man. Because we all got this number. Just say, for instance, that you know you're a single mama, and you got, you know, just say, for instance, you got $10,000 in the bank, and you say, I never want to come to the $6,200. That's my limit that I want to go on before I start panicking. Mm-hmm. And now you find yourself at $5,200.
Mm-hmm.
Now it become mental because you exceeded the number that you didn't want to go past.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So now you mentally trying to adjust to the situation. You know, you starting to become frugal now. You're starting to do certain things. And I mean, come on, man. I mean, we all go through it, but we go through it in different ways. So it's not just the traditional way. Is that safe to say?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Like, I know this one. I like that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Hold up real quick. Something out on my watch. What's up with it?
Hey, chat panel. You know what, Booster? I'm so glad you asked that question because, you know, I've thought about that a lot. You know, when I was single and I didn't have a son, I had no worries. I wasn't worried about it. If my bank account got to a certain, I didn't worry about it. But when I had my son, and if my savings account or, you know, stocks aren't doing so well or whatever, I panic. I really do because I have my son. But before that, I didn't because it was just me. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely. I think about that, a lot. I'm glad you asked that question. That's a real important question.
Yeah, I mean, it happened to me one time before. I'm gonna say this: my baby sister, we 6 years apart, and she did something that I never thought can be done before, and she had 2 younger kids, and I'm just gonna throw some numbers out there. They ain't the exact numbers, but I'm gonna throw some numbers out there. I'm just gonna say 1 year she got back like 4,000 on income tax, and at the end in March, she got that back in March, and December she still had like I want to say 1,100 out of 4,000. I'm like, how the hell? And she's like, there's a difference between buying what you want and what you need. I said, okay.
Yeah.
And I left it alone. That's something that stuck with me throughout my life. And she's 6 years younger than me. I'm the older brother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, you can do that and still have some change.
You hear me?
Yeah. There is a difference between, what you want and what you need.
Yeah.
It's like you, Booster. You don't need all them women, Booster.
Oh, I ain't really got none of them.
I'm messing with you. I'm dropping down.
Nah, but you good
I'm
though.
dropping down.
We need some humor here. We need some humor here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but look, what you see on the internet and what you get in real, I mean, like in everyday life, that's 2 different things. It's like people on the internet, some of them create this fictional character that is a pretender who has the capabilities to be whomever he wants to be or whoever she wants to be. But sometimes people don't come out their character.
Absolutely.
Sometimes, but I can come over here and be the real me because it's peaceful over here. It's like sitting on the beach over here.
Exactly. Well, why do you think I joined this team?
Yeah.
I love this team. You know what I mean? It gives me, of course, everybody knows a lot of things that's been going on, and what gets me about that is, like you said, people can become a character, and a lot of people don't know you. And the thing that gets me is people don't know what you go through and what you've been through because they're not in your mind, they're not in your life, and a lot of people don't know. So people, they choose to believe, or see certain things, but nobody ever knows the mind frame or, what a person is in at the moment when they're going through something or tragedy or anything like that. And then there comes a point into a time where you have to go to, like, this is a safe place where you can vent, a safe place where you can, be able to relax, take a breath, listen to some things having to do with, mental illness and things like that. It gives you an outlet. That's why I love this. I love Trill Pills. I love it. And I'm a forever, continue to be a part of this team because I know it's positivity and I know he means well.
Criminologists say that some people who don't deal well with the social order turn to criminal activities, when they don't be accepted in the social life,
Yeah.
And just like if people start losing their jobs and don't start reacting to certain things, the crime rate gonna go up.
Right.
So most people that's not accepted in certain things, and believe it or not, we do have people on here that's on these internet that really don't have a whole lot of friends, and I put myself number one because I don't have a whole lot of friends in real life. I got a whole lot of virtual friends, but I ain't got a whole lot of friends in real life.
Right.
I can talk to y'all every day, and I'm cool with everybody on here, and I know what to expect from everybody on here. But in real life, I don't really have a lot of friends because I don't deal with a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
I don't, but certain people, we come over here because we cool. You know, we family. We talk every day.
Right.
You know, we just like brothers and sisters. We argue. You know what I'm saying? We do this, we do that. Then we, you know what I'm saying? Mendar, you know, like Bryson Tiller, like you said earlier, you know, we right our wrongs and so forth and so on. You know, but that's just how it is, man. You know, I ain't got a lot of friends in real life because that's the ones that's gonna let you down every time. They gonna snake you. They gonna do everything they possibly can. You know?
Yeah, you're right. And you know what? When we were on lockdown and we were, you know, that time with the pandemic and being on lockdown, a lot of people were online. A lot of people were, you know, speaking with people, understanding their stories, learning a lot about other people, you know, so that also gives you a different insight into different things, you know, when we were in that lockdown and not able to go out and socialize with other people. So that gave me a whole different perspective on some people and some people's lives.
Yes. And they got a lot of cool people on here. I will not lie. They got a lot of cool people on here who I like to chat with every day. I mean, they cool on the other side of the pillar. I ain't gonna lie. You know, but you got some out there too that just on that gangster stuff. You know, that virtual gangster stuff. Let me put it like that. Not real gangster stuff, but that virtual gangster stuff. You know, but hey, that's why I come over here. I can kick my feet up and sit in my recliner. You know what I'm saying? I can put everything down and just chill because I know there ain't no smoke over here.
This is a smoke-free place.
So, you know what I'm saying? You know, but it's, you know, like I always say, you know what I'm saying? Like I always say, man, it's a lane for everything, you know what I'm saying? People gonna find whatever is interesting, you know what I'm saying? You know, my whole thing is, you know, I don't care what sector or faction or whatever niggas is from, what that nigga got going on. You know what I'm saying? Just hope everybody, you know, since be safe and don't write a check your ass can't cash. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Be safe and don't write a check your ass can't cash. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying?
Hey, but look, check me out. I'm gonna use myself for example. I ain't gonna use nobody else for example. Man, I ain't never had no physical contact in here. I've been drugged through the mud. Man, I ain't never touched no woman on here. I don't argue because I don't respond to stupidity. I can't argue with a whole bunch of people who already have their mindset already on the narrative that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I can say, you know, I got a little bit, you know, out of my mind with so much going on in my life and so much going on. I tend to lose focus, and I lost focus for a while. But now that I'm focusing, you know, back and, you know, I can tell, you know, things are happening and I'm getting more focused. And like I said, sometimes when you go through tragedy, you lose focus of a lot of things. But, you know, the thing is you got to get back to it. That's the whole thing.
But I will say this, though. The biggest part of this YouTube thing is the chats, because you can see who really pay attention, who don't pay attention, who care, who don't care, who just here for entertainment and for everything. So you can just sit down there and you can tell everything. All of the chats tell everything. And that's not a bad thing. That's how you can define, that's what you can take. You can label people 1 through 10 and you can put them in the categories where they're supposed to go, because that's how it is. Because you can tell by the way they speak, by the way they talk. If you got something seriously going on, I've noticed that. It took me time to notice that. They got some people that's really going through some things in here. And, you know, some people care, some people don't. It matters to some people. They might chime in, they might chime out. But, you know, it's all for entertainment purposes only. You know, but that goes back to like Trill Pill, that guy who was talking earlier, Trill.
Mm-hmm.
We've been taught one way, man. And that's not, you know, we've been taught one way. And,
you
know, the rest of the page.
Most definitely been taught one way, and all this shit, man, is long overdue, man. Long overdue. You know what I'm saying? We've been steered all in the wrong direction, and you know what I'm saying? And shit is, you know, it's past time to start trying to, you know, get some healing. You know what I'm saying? Get some healing around, because ain't nobody coming to save us. So And we gotta heal ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Nobody coming to, especially us. You know what I'm saying? And nobody coming to save us. We gotta save ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Everything that's being done to us is being done to us for a reason. So they definitely ain't gonna reach no olive branch out to help us. You know what I'm saying? They definitely got ways and motions and maneuvers to keep us beefing at each other, and while we over here fighting with each other. So some whole other shit is going on behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna affect all of us, whether it's us as adults, our children, and things of that nature, man. It's all type of shit going on, but we can't never see beyond the smoke sometimes because so we all in each other's way.
It's facts. I talked to Max one time, Max Boogie, because I don't be saying shit to Max. Max be going hard as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't fucking take that ass whooping, like that verbal ass whooping like that. You know what I'm saying? But Max said something one time that that always stuck with me, and she say, "Booster, you slam that bottle across somebody else's head, huh? It feel different when somebody slam that bitch across your head, huh?" Yeah, man. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I was like, okay. So yeah, you want to slam that bottle against everybody else's head, but when they slam it against yours, it feel different, huh? I said, yes, ma'am. Sure.
It's definitely. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with accountability, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with people that are gonna hold you accountable. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. We all need some sort of it. You know what I'm saying? Regardless on, I think sometimes we all get worried about. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it is how the message gets delivered, but sometimes we worry about how the message gets delivered versus the actual message. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck how it was delivered. Did you actually get the? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was whatever you might didn't like it or whatever. Well, all right, but did you get the message? You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. Like when my coaches told me, my one coach was old school type coach, and he, you know what I'm saying, yelling and cussing out. You know what I'm saying? But I understood him because like he had to sit me down one time. And he was like, "You two, you too worried about how I come out, but you're not hearing me though. Like you listening, but you're not hearing me.
It's two different things, man.
Two different things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Two different things.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what that's compatible to, right?
What's up?
Sleeping and resting. That's two different things too.
Yeah.
A lot of people think that's the same thing. That's not the same thing, man. Sleeping and resting is not the same thing, man.
Not at all. Salute. Shantae. Salute. Shantae. Big salute. Yeah.
Damn, Trill, you got a in here deep, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's all good. Not on my watch. What you got going on?
Salute, Rose.
Nothing at all. I'm getting ready to drop back down into the chat.
Hey, what's for dinner? Not on my watch. What's for dinner?
You know what? We went to the Crab Shack. Me and my son.
Okay, yeah.
Remember earlier we got some of that. So I got some soft shell crab, and my son got catfish po' boy.
Ooh.
So we're good over here.
Soft shell crab? That's pretty expensive down here because you can't get them like talking about.
Well, here in Arizona, it's not that expensive.
I mean, down this way, you can get it, but you got to pay for it because they don't have a whole lot of soft shell crab. Now, we got a whole lot of shell crab now.
We're not by the water either, so it can be a little pricey, but hey, why not? I just had that taste for it, so I said, let me get it. We need some water around here. In Arizona, it's too dry, too much desert.
Dry as fuck out there.
Yeah, very dry.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm going to say this, though. Hey, for the rest of this year, I'm going to go ahead and thug it out. I'm going to let people talk about me and everything. But January the 1st, 2022, I'm accepting all applications. That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Applications for what, Booster?
Now I'm thugging it out the rest of this year. I don't. Hey, I'm gonna take my lick. They dragging my name. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that drag. They can do that. But January the 1st, 2022, I'm accepting the applications. That's all I'm saying.
Man.
Uh-oh.
Booster said January 1st, 2022, ladies and gentlemen. It is open. It is open enrollment for the booster
Open
shot.
enrollment.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey. And then I'm gonna put that Jodeci in the back. I'm gonna put that Jodeci. It's been so long.
Man. And he's bringing 90s R&B back with him, right? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man. Hey, I'm just keeping it real, Doc. Just keeping it real, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, man. So, before then, I ain't accepting no application. We giving temporary permits.
Temporary permits. You heard it. January 1st, 2022.
Hey, I'm accepting all the applications. They can drag me through the mud, and then they look at here. And then once I find that, hey, I'm out of here, cuz y'all can have YouTube unless the lady who I'm with talking about, okay, well, we can chill on that. Notice I say we. I didn't say I.
Uh-oh.
I say we.
Tongue Gang will be canceled.
Tongue Gang will absolutely not be canceled, man.
Tongue Gang is going to live on.
It will be canceled in 2022.
No. Tongue Gang was born. He is going to pass the torch to us young fellas and let us carry the torch.
Absolutely not, Trill. I'm not passing no torch. That's my.
The torch could be passed, but he wants to not. I'm gonna tell you what. Look, say man.
Hey, Misbehave, right? Hey, Boys to Men. I'm gonna play that Misbehave. The End of the Road.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, man. Hey man, look at here, Trill. Hey. What they will do saying in Fast and Furious, hey man, me and you know too different, man.
Exactly. Not too different
man.
at all.
Yeah, man. Hey, these nights get long sometimes, man, especially when you ain't got nobody. It's cool to joke on here, but when you cut that computer and them phones off, ooh.
Long as big, cold.
I'm gonna let y'all have this conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I don't want no parts of this conversation. I'm dropping down into the comments. I've already been in enough trouble. I don't need no more trouble.
Is there a heart in the house tonight?
Stand up. Let me know. God damn, bro. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, S420. Hey, look at here. This is what I'm going to say, S420. Okay? I'm going to say, tous les mondes ensemble répétés pour moi. Okay? That's what I will say. So if you speak French, maybe you can dissect that, what I just said. You know what I'm saying?
You heard Booster say, Tootie Rooty Tootie Fresh and Fruity. Tule Zuza. It's zoom, 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 zoom. You know what I'm saying?
She said, I'm going to be speaking that French and come 22.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. I ain't leaving my... Say, bro, look at here. I've been sitting back in the cut watching all these cats who got women who don't have women. Hey, I'm in here studying everybody moves, bro. Don't think I ain't studying everybody moves. Shit, man, I ain't going down that lonely road of prosperity no more. That's it. That's it. January, hey, look, I'm accepting the application. Hey, oh well.
K. Kira said, "Who sing that song? What song you talking about?" K. Kira. Song you talking about? Let's see.
Who sing that song at Boosted? What song? Oh, the 5 Heartbeats.
Yeah.
Trip Hill said that.
Eddie Kane. Yeah, I jumped that.
That's Eddie Kane. Yeah.
Eddie Kane. That boy had him. That was about the boy. Out of body experiences. That was amazing.
I probably believe the best song that he had was at the end though, when him and old girl was, you know what I'm saying? When they was in the church house, man.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Shit, I'm finna get me some little body because hey, all these traveling and all these trips, man, that shit getting old going by yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit getting old for real.
Oh wow, we is all I know. Please translate that for me, Poppy.
Oh, that was French. You know what I'm saying? So it say, be cool, go have fun, and you make sure that you come back to the bedroom.
Translation. Okay, Kira said, okay, y'all let them sing it. Oh, don't do us like that now.
Oh,
You
she
know what I'm
capping.
saying?
Oh, she capping. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she
Oh,
capping. Oh, that's all right.
no, I ain't saying that because she owed me that after what I did about 4 o'clock this morning, so I ain't saying that. I respect that.
I'm not gonna lie. She said she waiting. She got something waiting on my inbox. I'm tempted not to even go in there, but I'm going there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Booster taking all applications.
Yeah, I'm taking out. Yeah, I'm taking applications, man. Hey, look, hey, she ain't got to look. If she can take care of the shit, she ain't really got to take care of that. She don't want to.
Apply now.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, just come with a good attitude to be a team player.
Come with a good attitude
and a team player,
teamwork. Look, man,
that's all I need, man. Everything
that's
else,
important
I got
in every team. That's something you tell a team in the huddle. Look, man, we gotta come out today with great energy.
Yeah,
all right? Keep the energy high. Let's stay focused. Let's execute. You know what I'm saying? Let's execute.
Yes,
let's get out here and get back home. You know what I'm saying? Get out here and get back home. Get your applications now. You know what I'm saying? Porciana is having a laughing, giggling fest in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but
and nothing bad, true.
As for 20 say the French is what keeping me. Actually, I don't really talk more French than what I talk Spanish. I talk a little Italian. I'm working on my German. You know what I'm saying? So I speak more than one language. But you know, so I've been working on it. But one thing is a must when I start seeking these applications. You have to like music and you have to have the ability to learn how to dance if you don't know how to dance, because I like to dance. So I ain't say twerk, I say dance.
You ain't say twerk. Twerking is, I be trying to tell people that all the time that, you know what I'm saying, it is not hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I be seeing women dance like, that's cool. You can do it. Can you dance? Like, can you hold a two-step? Can you do the two-step? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Can you step? Can you just move with the beat? You know, it's kind of like if you're swimming. You know, you ain't got to, if you don't know how to swim, just keep your head above water. You know what I'm saying? Can you keep your head above water?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but look, Trey, I will say this, though, man. I came out here, and I ain't going to lie, bro. I'm, you know, I keep my rights and my wrongs on my front street. So I came out here from Louisiana, right? Thinking that I'm going to do this and do that, you know, and I come out here with that Louisiana because I Zydeco and swing out, you know, so I came out here with that Louisiana swing out.
Yeah.
Out here to Texas, man, they made me shame, bro.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that the Texas swing out is different from Louisiana swing out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a little different. It's a little different, man.
They made me shame, bro.
It's a little different, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't doing too much. I wasn't doing.
I got 2 left feet.
What we're talking about,
bro? Hey, bro. Look, I tell you this, man. I tell you this, man. Look. This is what I'm gonna do for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're on IG, make your fake IG page or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna my daughter got a party tomorrow night. I'm gonna get down with the get down tomorrow, and I want you to sit back there, and you know what I'm saying? Don't steal my style, because after you steal that, I know you're gonna steal my smile, sir.
Hey, bro, come on now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you usually pop up every now and then when I'm up here, but I know I got 2 left feet, man.
He popping up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you popping? I'm on him, man. I mean, shit. I mean, What you must think? I'm wearing them Baltimore penny loafers?
Misbehave said, I can't twerk, buddy. Come on, Misbehave. Where you at? I think you saying you in New Zealand. Oh, I know they doing some twerking
bro,
out there.
good.
Doing some twerking out there in New Zealand. They got to be. Somebody is. We'll find it on the internet. You got to learn.
Hey, I tell you what though, Misbehave. Hey, she be thugging in them chats, man. Her chat, I don't know what she typing on or what she got going on because they come so fast, repetitive, and she lets you know what it is. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. I'm like,
she do be typing awfully fast. I know one time I was typing it before I even could get a response out. She typed another. I was like, damn, what she got a T-Mobile sidekick?
She might have a voice recorder on that thing. And she talking, it's typing.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, she quick with it. I gotta give her that.
Okay, Kira said Trill P. You had 2 left feet, sir. Oh man. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I don't really do much dancing, you know what I'm saying, in my heyday. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the Dallas boogie area. You know what I'm saying? The Dallas boogie era. So I'll definitely get my boogie on. You know what I'm saying?
Take care, you know, I ain't got no tongue rash. You know.
You know what I'm saying? I'll let. You know what I'm saying? Dancing.
I take Scott's emotion, K-Cure. I don't get nothing. Man, I'm about to show y'all what's going on because you know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes y'all women in the chat, we know all this is YouTube. We know this for fun and all something, but sometimes they got some good men in these chats. And I'm not talking about me because I know y'all ready to cut my head off my shoulders. But some of these guys in the chat, good guys. You know what I'm saying? So take a chance on them like you take a chance on a lottery ticket, man. You might win. You might win, man.
Some of y'all blocking your blessings out there.
Yeah, you might win, man.
Miss Behavior said she tried to twerk and it hurt her back. I think you put way too much back in it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
Hey Trill, do me a favor, man. Have you ever pull up a segment how they twerking? What's she from, New Zealand?
I'm definitely gonna look for them videos though.
Huh?
I'm definitely gonna look for them videos though. I'm definitely gonna look.
I believe she's from New Zealand. I mean, Miss Behave, you from New Zealand or Australia? I believe she's from New Zealand.
She can't tell me that they ain't over there twerking in New Zealand. I
know
nah,
they be stiff over there.
They might be. Miss Behave said
she'll pop up over.
Yeah, she said that she most popped up long balls out of place trying to twerk. You know what I'm saying? Might have to put a heating pad on the back after she tried to twerk. You know what I'm saying?
You good, K-Cure. You good too, K-Cure. Hey, K-Cure, can you teach me y'all Texas swing out? Can you come up here and tell me how y'all Texas swing out? If you know how to swing out.
K-Cure don't know how to dance.
Oh, she don't know how to dance? Oh, my bad.
Hell no, she don't know how to dance. Hell no.
420, I think you awesome lady too. You always in the cup, you chilling.
Big salute to Mondo Vision.
Yeah. Yeah, 420, she cool, man. 420 cool, man. I want to give a Kiera. I want to see if she can teach me how to do this Texas swing out because I need to learn this shit because it's totally different than where I'm from. Oh yeah, she from New Zealand, man.
Yeah, everyone can. I just can't. It's all right. Are you able to move your hips or something? Is it just stiff? You know what I'm saying? Too much already, man. Searching for videos. I'm not searching for videos right now. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Trill Pill, man, you got boy. Hey, look here. I know I'm good till about 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
and then it's it for me, boy. I'm gonna turn into they gonna beat me like Kunta.
Yeah, man, it's coming. Hey, that's why I'm not gonna lie. I said what I said earlier. I was hype. I was on the road, but I feel myself So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been up since 2 in the morning. I just been up. I done got a workout in. I done, you know what I'm saying? And sat in the crib. I done went grocery shopping, came back, and that was all before daylight hit. So I was up and I was already active. You know what I'm saying? But you know what time it is, man. You know it's Friday, man. You know Friday heading toward, you know, the sun goes down. You know what I'm saying? So the sun goes down, you already know, man. Anything goes. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, shut it down in about a few minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, KQ, say you on IG. KQ, what's your IG? Let me hit you up. What's up with it? You know? I'm gonna put mine in here. I'm gonna put my IG in there. I'm gonna put my IG in here. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boom, there it is right there. I can put it in.
Geez, sorry. Take a look. Take a look. See what you dancing? I'm taking a look at it, and if you ain't got no steps.
Stiff ass moves. KQ got the moves stiff as a motherfucker.
It probably is stiff as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Probably is stiff as fuck.
Stiff ass move, man.
Yeah, man. Everybody trying to come on, man. She dancing like she got 2 right feet. You know what I'm saying? Instead of 2 left feet, she probably got 2 right feet. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna take a look though. I'm gonna take a look.
He say you gonna take a look.
You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Booster. I may pop up and chop it up on the panel one day, but for now, I will stay in my place. That's all good, Kate. I'm not care.
Oh, hey, that's what's up, Swin. You cool with me,
That's
man?
all good.
Right.
Hey, you know what? You don't have to probably pull up on the panel if you don't want to. Trust me. It is your decision. Because sometimes it's like, once you do, you can't go back. You know what I'm saying? Once you get up here, sometimes you can't go back. You know what I'm saying? But no, ain't nothing wrong with staying in the chat, man. A lot of folks choose to stay in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
KQ still talking about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, oh yeah, it's 420. Make sure you hit me up so I can put you in the my group chat. I can have you in there. You know, just contact you on what's going on and keep you in the loop or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Or hit me in the email or something like that. Just hit me up so I can on the loop. So you know what's going on.
Man. You funny, man.
What?
You funny.
What you talking about, man? No, man. She one of my mods.
I wish you would catch as much heat as I catch, bro.
She's one of my mods, man. She look, S420 is one of my mods, man, and she hold it down.
I ain't saying that.
Whenever she pull up, she hold it down for me, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro, say you make special appearances. I tell you what, bro. Since you make special appearances, sir, why don't you make special appearances every time the Ravens lose? How about that, sir?
Yeah.
How about every time the Ravens lose?
Bro, I know bro feeling good, man. They made that 66-yard field goal. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, young Justin Tucker. You know what I'm saying?
He lucked out. He got a 99 on Madden this year. I seen that. He lucked out on that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got that. But I'm betting against the Ravens too, goddamn. Just so you know.
Support DJ. Fuck you, see me live after the pill. Okay. Hey, when is he going live?
I believe he may be live now, bro.
He is?
He may be. I'm gonna reach out and touch him. I'll get back with you if he's not. All right.
All right. If he live, man. Yeah. Most definitely, man. You know, we've been up here kicking it, man. Y'all been kicking it on Friday night, man, to Trill Pill. Look, I appreciate everybody in the chat. Misbehave out there giggling, trying to throw her back out, trying to twerk. You know what I'm saying? The bro says, I will never be up there. You know what I'm saying? Shantae's out there giggling too. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody sitting there. You don't need luck when you got Justin Tucker. Nah, man. Justin Tucker is a bad boy, man. When he kicked that field goal, I was like, wow. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I had a feeling I knew he was gonna make it though. You know what I'm saying? Booster's tongue thirsty. You know what I'm saying? Much love, brother. Salute, misbehave. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need to unblock me on Instagram too. I'm gonna keep putting you on blast. Don't make me make a surviving misbehave. You know what I'm saying? I'll make up something and put you in the storyline. Surviving misbehave. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you blocked me for. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Hey, bro, 916. You know what I'm saying? 70 yard and them. Yeah, man, that was crazy. Dog. I was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy when they had showed the film of the dudes in Detroit. Watching it, man, that whole stadium just melted. You know what I'm saying? The whole stadium melted. So, yeah, man, for real. Shout out to them, man. You know, it's all Cowboy love over here. Over on this side with me. You know what I'm saying? All Cowboy love. You know, it's salute. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, it's watching. You know what I'm saying? Booster tongue check in. Wait a minute. Porciana said, salute Trill. Big salute. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, said Trill. Hey, you can give me all these hearts and all this shit, but you need to unblock me, woman. You know what I'm saying? I know what you blocked me for. I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I see the Grinch says salute to the Grinch. I seen the Grinch last night. You know, so up in Skull's chat, we was up there having a good time. That shit was wild last night over on Skull Channel, man. Salute. Bro said the heart was broke, most definitely. Shan 214 dropping hella pills in there. Take 1, take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5. You know what I'm saying? Take 5. But yeah, man. Appreciate everybody rocking out with me for almost 4 hours. It got 3 minutes to 4 hours. I'm going to get to 4 hours before I get off of here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's going live next, but, you know, so I've done my due diligence. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody for showing me love. Look, man, make sure you like, share, subscribe. Every time you see me, make sure you hit the notification bell and hit that notification button. Make sure you press all on the notification button. Hit that button and press all so you can get all notifications, even for my pre-recorded videos, replays, lives, and all type of shit like that, man. You know, I already know what it is over here with me, man. Like I said before, you know, we're going to get out there and have some fun tonight in the YouTube streets. I appreciate everybody who stopped through. I appreciate everybody, man, who stopped through. Yep, Cowboys game, yep, most definitely. Cowboys game is going to go down. You know what I'm saying? It's going to go down, most definitely. Let me see what we got going on here. People hitting me up on my phone. Let's see. Enjoy your night. Most definitely, bro. You too. Everybody be safe. Skull was lit that day. You know, bullshit Trill acting the fool in chat. Well, was I acting the fool? I'm acting the fool in the chat last night over there. Yeah, nah, I was. Hey, man. It should have felt good. You know what I'm saying? Please like, subscribe, share, hit the bell, cash out the Trill Pill. Most definitely. Shout out to S420. Shout out to all my mods. S420. The Emperor Speaks. On my watch. You know what I'm saying? And Porciana. Shout out to my mods, man. Y'all did a beautiful job today. Beautiful job, ladies. You know, whether you was in and out. I know everybody got lives that they gotta, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a life. They trying to get in and out. Maybe trying to get your party pack for the night, before the weekend. Maybe trying to get your little liquor bottle. You might be, you know, having a good time with your homegirls or whatnot. I appreciate you sharing a little bit of your time with me. Yeah, it means a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching an amazing live. Misbehave, the Savage. I blocked you for selfish every night. Somebody teach you how to unblock. All you gotta do to unblock is go to my page at Trill Pill Pod, get my page and unblock me. I think you're doing it for a reason. Was you doing it because you just couldn't handle the handsome sexiness, you know what I'm saying, the milk dirtiness over on my channel? You know what I'm saying? Is it because I was too sexy? Was I too sexy, baby? You know what I'm saying? And you just couldn't handle it. You just had to block me. I don't know. Let me know. Let's talk about it. Look, you was cutting up. Shan said I was cutting up last night. Wow. 414 said fuck the Cowboy, but DJ lied. Okay, about to head over to some DJ, but fuck that T-shirt. Popsicle stick ass T-shirt. You know what I'm saying? You like, hey, they put some eyes on that T-shirt on that shirt, like one of them popsicles. They used to come with the eyes and shit. with the gumball eyes. The t-shirt looked like that whole blue and green and pink. It's all good to you, sir. But no, man. Shout out to you, black man. Shout out to you. Shan was in there cutting up too. Most definitely was. Search, I can't find you. Oh well, try again. She lying. She can find me. She don't want. That's what 20 said. I missed Gold's show last night. You can go back and see it. It is amazing. It was a classic last night. Shannon is out there giggling, bro. I used to be one of those. You know what I'm saying? S420 said catch the replay, most definitely. Let's go crazy. King the man off the charts. Oh man, we ain't gonna say that name twice for Papa. Come over here and be spitting yak and blowing black and mild smoke over on this page. You know, so we come in peace. This page is protected. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody, man. You know, so I'm play a couple videos. We know what. Let me see. Actually, I'm not. I already played the videos, man. I'm gonna go ahead and end it, man. The boy DJ Live. We're gonna all head over to the DJ Fuck You Sue Me sector. You know what I'm saying? The world infamous DJ Fuck You Sue Me sector. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Black Flag himself is live over on that sector. So we're gonna scroll down the block and go over to his sector and go get our troll on. You know what it is? It's Fuck Shit Fridays. Everybody, I got love for y'all that showed up. Appreciate it. Everybody, look at the bottom of the screen. If y'all see any other people that y'all like, you know, go like them people. Young Boss Crook, Scrub Zona, Yo A1. Those three of my partners. And I got plenty more, man. They got music, dope concepts, dope lyrics, and no whack shit. It's all original. None of that bullshit. I'm going to cut the whatever bullshit you listening to, you can cut it out when you listen to these partners right here. You know what I'm saying? Scrumptious Fried Pies. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have an interview with my kinfolk. All right? If you in Texas or anywhere in surrounding areas, because they ship them out too, go to Scrumptious Fried Pies on Instagram. Hashtag the pie pimping. You know what I'm saying? Pie pimps. Go holler at the pie pimps and tell them that I sent you. You know what I'm saying? They're going to hook you up, man. That's some of the best shit you ever tasted in your motherfucking life, man. I lie to you not. But look, man, you know what it is. Salute to everybody. You know, S120 said, please take care of yourself. Don't forget to set aside some time for self-love and self-care. And remember, mind your mental to be monumental. Most definitely. Thanks to the host. Yeah, most definitely. Mine's the chat. Y'all kept it up for 4 hours, man. I ain't never been up this long on a live, but I appreciate everybody that stopped through. Go follow every content creator that you seen on here. Go follow everybody that you see everywhere. Spread the love. Shout out to everybody from the Polar Gang, the Scale Gang, the Punch Gang, the Empire, the goddamn people on the other side. Wherever gang you come from, whatever faction you come from, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all put up on me, and I appreciate it, man. Showing all type of love, man. I got nothing for love for y'all back, man. This is a Trill Pill. You know what I'm saying? Stay trill and heal. Step on the stigma. And most of all, monumental to be monumental. Much love, y'all. It's Fuck Shit Friday. Let's turn up. I'm out this bitch.